Hello, Yama. Thank you for the continued sub. Much appreciated. Also, hello, Runa. Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road. I was given the opportunity to demonstrate the finer points of demonology to you all, and therefore I will. Now, no one voted for a start, so we're going to do the classic campaign, but we're going to do it on a random map. There are slight differences between the Path of the Circle main campaign and the Origins. The Origins basically skip the entire tutorial part and give you a couple of neat things. Such as if you start with the King's Mage, you get a bunch of halberdiers to start with, and you skip the tutorial, of course. You also immediately have to deal with lots of undead, so it kind of balances out. But we're going to do the Path of the Circle on a random map. We're going to go full random. Because I love starting directly beside the demon zones, especially as the Demonologist. I don't actually love that at all, and the Demonologist gains no benefit. Be a Demonologist, a cultivator of demonic spirits. Corrupt the world and its inhabitants, sacrifice to demonic entities, and have them possess your armies. You like figuring out crafting combinations and hash long-term plans to unleash their full potential. Playstyle. Only half of this is true. The crafting combinations for the Demonologist are incredibly simplistic. It has the least things to craft of all of the classes. And where shall we start? I'm thinking the Gillyshire. The Gillyshire is a pain in the ass, but it's right at the cusp between being difficult and being ridiculous. Like we saw when I tried to start in the Misty Coast, we had to deal with the high-tier self-replicating leeches, and that stuff is damn near impossible to deal with. These three are easy. Goldenfield, Alluvion, and Dracot. In fact, Dracot... While the fights in Dracot are a little harder than the other two, you do have the advantage of Windweed being everywhere. The Gillyshire, we actually have to pay attention to what we're doing, because there's going to be a lot of things that can kill us. 4 random mages. Balanced hard, we'll do balanced. No double profession. We do have the Invasion of the Demon Lords active, because that's part of the Demonologist DLC. Morgak is the new hero that comes with the DLC. We could make it so all we get is Morgak, if you guys want to see him. I did do one run to familiarize myself with the class. Or if you want, we can just take whoever shows up. We'll take whoever shows up. What's important is that we begin our demonology adventure. I will be skipping some of the early dialogue because I've done it multiple times now. A lot of it is a little bit of tutorial, a little bit of world building. I mean, I do love it setting the table for you to move into your master's old tower. I do need to pay attention to it, though, because some of it is a little bit different. So, first thing you might notice, instead of the recycled minions that the other classes get, you get cultists. Cultist gonna cult. Cultist, find 20% more loot. It says add an additional mine slot, but that is not true. It just starts with an open mine slot. And of course, you'll be starting a new cult with them. Maybe the first one you don't want to do that, because they are followers, and therefore you're paying no upkeep for them. Yeah, we already know what happened. And we have to jump the goblins. We begin with the Demonology Chamber, which will give us a crafting slot and unlock 2 Demonology ingredient slots. So they're a little bit trickier because you can only use 2 slots. So you have to use consistently higher quality material. Also, check out our little Demonology Tower. It's very short and stubby, but it is spiked. Honka bonka, welcome. A lesson in demonology? My lesson in demonology, don't. It's gamba and it will ruin your life. Nah, you're too harsh on it. So we did start with the prophets of the New Age. Do not be consumed when crafting. Negates all life essence. The New Age shall dawn when a pact is made between mortal and demon, forging an alliance that will determine the fate of Eo. Alright. Ambush the goblins. The first fight in the game. Funny enough, one of the most dangerous. I'm gonna move these guys over here.
Commander.
We going?
I think I've messed it up. Yep. Well, have fun. Gotta go to work. Games don't pay bills for you. Oh, I wish they paid all of my bills. They only occasionally help. Good luck, Bonker.
We going?
Commander.
I find it very odd they opted to do that in particular, but hey. Worked out a lot better this time. You know what? I'm actually perfectly okay with that.
We going? We going?
I messed that up. We're missing an action point. I'm willing to take some damage there from the attack of opportunity. There we go. Evenly distribute the damage amongst the units so they can heal better. Early on, you're gonna need help with healing. That goes for basically every class. So we can immediately make these guys clandestine. I think I will take that, even though they're going to have a more active combat role in the main army. Oh, the goblins can also be clandestine. Alright, this group is already shaping up to be my top infiltrators. We did get a +3 speed glyph. Very tasty. Yeah, same dialogue as always with the goblins. We did make a little bit more money, which means I think we need $3. We can make $3 off of selling some of this trash. But I kind of need the trash in order to make things. Could sell the +3 speed glyph. Or the burning exploitation. Let's sell the burning exploitation glyph. That way I can start building the workshop immediately, which will give me an extra 3 gold per day. And it's getting those early game resources that's really important. Could hire a goblin shaman. Clandestine is a very good upgrade in certain circumstances. Clandestine is something you always want. In limited quantities. You will frequently find yourself in this game wanting to get into another mage's territory without pissing them off, and they provide. And eventually, you'll usually get access to something that lets your boys mine or harvest resources. You can take a cheeky dip. Cause Lord, welcome aboard. How are things going? Things are going just dandy. We are beginning a new game. We are a demonologist. You can note the fancy red spiky tower. Wander the old familiar rooms, chambers ravaged as usual. Okay, the research begins. Demonic weapons. Let's just start with aid. Demonic weapons are an interesting prospect. They let you punch above your weight by letting you do extra damage to higher tier units. Okay, we got ourselves some extra cash. What I need is 5 more mana, which I was not provided with. And nothing here provides me with mana, so I'm just going to have to hold on. Where am I on the map, by the way? Okay. We're in the very upper northwestern corner. This could be good or bad, depending on who my neighbors are. Alright, we can start doing proper demonology. And naturally, the tutorial segment wants me to further my studies by crafting 4 demons. We don't have access to amalgamation yet. So what we do is we throw these guys in here. And I don't really have the resources to do anything but throw in these ashes. So the cult is providing me a little bit of resource. So I get Elemental, and I get the Vulture of the New Age, level 1. Demons are crafted, not summoned, it is known. True. Very true. So what is this? We'll get... So, in the other classes, usually if you put 1 Elemental unit in, you'll get something different from something with 2 Elemental units, or 3 Elemental units. In this case, you get the 1 demon, and the more pips you get, the higher level it starts. Because as you can see, there are conditions to level up your demon. So win 5 battles, we'll start getting extra money at the end of every fight. And then win additional mana. So we will, but by default, plus 3 damage on flanking attacks. Vulture of the New Age is not terribly useful, but throw it on a couple of early guys in your army and you can make a little bit extra money off of it. That is 6 units of bees, and I only have 3 guys. That is death. There is an alchemist shop over here, which I am happy to see, but cannot take advantage of yet. The easternmost city of the Highmark, in the westernmost part of the map. Audale has long been plagued by incursions, protecting the fertile plains of the Golden Fields to the west, in this case the east. The city itself is always looking for able warriors to help in its defense. It also offers goods from the surrounding village and craftspeople of the Gillyshire. So, Audale is a fantastic city to start nearby. It is what makes the Gillyshire worth enduring. I think I just need to wait to get the extra troops and my hero. I'm worried that these things are gonna attack me. The terrain is actually really aggravating right now. These mountains are not at all convenient, though it does make visual sense that the tower is built on a mountain range. We're gonna get attacked and have our health reduced by half, and I'm not looking forward to it. We can't even think about upgrading our buildings. Oh, they went for it, okay. The circle will not stop me. Okay, being up here is not good. We can't deal with undead armies. We will be able to get some nice units out of here, but for now, we can't. Alright, I might end up having to load. I might get sandwiched between these 2 bugs and lose my starting army, which is basically a game over. I blame terrain generation. Burning through easy researches just to unlock more things. Yep. Okay, at least we went the correct way. Okay, go to the hamlet. Show them we mean no harm. I am simply a humble and friendly everyday demonologist. I have no intention of harming you. Let's trade. Yes, demons like to do a little bit of business. Extra rep with Audale, an Eternal Flame. And an Ectoplasm. Good. Sleaze Bees attack from behind. Deathlock, welcome aboard. Wait, first time Deathlock, what happened? Did you log in with a different account? Alright, well, we're just gonna hide in our tower for now. We have... No, our first demon is not yet available. Nor do we have access to our cultists. So we're making a grand total of 1 extra gold. I'd like to clear out this gold mine if possible. Audale is merely indifferent to me now. Had to create a new account for whatever reason. I don't think you actually had to create a new account. Do try to figure out how to access your old account. Yeah, as usual, we want to meld with the old fire, but we are Nowhere near the point where we are strong enough to do that. I'll wait one turn to cap off my guys, and then we'll go after the gold mine and maybe go bug hunting. The construction site might be worth visiting. It's got 3 workers and a peddler on it. We'll stop at the goblin camp. We get extra health regen. Could recruit soldiers from the guard post, but we're gonna be getting freebies soon anyway. Well, not quite freebies. Kind of freebies. Alright, so, full arcane. What do we get access to? The tourist. The tourist is probably one of your most useful demons, utility-wise. Gives you +3 world map movement and +3 vision range. Now, we're going to be wanting the more combat-oriented ones on our main army, but you get an XP bonus after moving tiles. So this is for your workers. This lets your workers get from resource node to resource node faster, and gives them more XP for mining so they level up quicker to hopefully expand the types of movement they get, like mountain climbing and swimming and whatnot. Also, I will note that it is associated with the Prophets of the New Age, because that's who I'm using in order to make it. Now, the Prophets of the New Age do not give any bonuses. This will become important later. For now, let's just make another Tourist of the Age, and now they negate all life essence, so I can't create any life-based demons right now. I can toss some ash in here to make another Vulture of the New Age, though, and I need to be crafting demons, so we're gonna do it. I'm making 2 gold per turn. I could... Actually, yes, I am going to. I have clandestine goblins already. They need to be exploring and grabbing extra resources for me. We're going to visit here, we're going to spend some money, and we're going to get ourselves some soldiers. And before I forget, because I've already forgotten for a few turns, several turns ago we should have built the study. What is auto? Auto-resolve says I lose a goblin. That is unacceptable. We're gonna load the auto-save and try again. I think I can do that without losing it. Oh shit, the Weaver hates you? Well, you're gonna have to work to overcome, Deathlock. And yes, it might actually be work, but work ennobles. So work on it. Ennobled by labor. Get your old account back.
We going?
Get some fresh brain wrinkles going. So, the peasants I'm not so afraid of. It's the arsonists that are a problem.
Commander.
Was 1.5 months from communion.
Aye, Commander.
Deathlock, figure your shit out. course, we immediately got burning. I'm gonna put the goblins into defensive stance. Okay, they're a little bit beaten up. That's what I have the Berserker Shrooms for. I'm gambling on these peasants being unable to actually kill my goblins. There we go. Everyone came out of this alive. Hello, Lily. Welcome aboard. 230 stream streak. Good lord. Yeah, that is actually one of the best features Twitch implemented, that ability to keep your streaks even if you miss a stream by watching the VOD or whatever. I'm assuming you've had to make use of that at least once. Yes. The soldiers immediately learned how to harvest wheat. Now I need you for combat purposes. You wish they had added it earlier. You've lost so many streaks. Yeah, you'd be well into the 500s by now, I believe. Okay, this stack, same size. You think it's fine? No, these are 2 units of tier 2 slavers and some drummers from the Dirty Greenskins. In fact, we're at risk of being jumped, so we have to be very careful with ourselves right now. Also, I'm going to go ahead and hire a pair of goblin archers. They're not going to live very long, so don't worry about it. +1 world map movement. Oh yeah, we gotta back off. So watchtower nearby, we've got to visit it. And once we visit it, next turn, we'll get another unit. And then I will acquire this gold mine. Okay, there's a bunch of dead things up in this corner. Good to know. So yeah, demonic weapons. +12 damage for melee attacks against units of higher tier. It's not very good. It is very situationally good. We won't be using it very much. Chaos Shrine. Etching the ground with blood sigils enables one to lay claim to it and provide optimal conditions for summoning. Let's get that enchanted wisp out of the way. There are no shrine. No, there is a shrine right over here. We can't really make use of it, though. Okay, I did not... Okay, this is just 2 goblins. They do have tier 2 drummers. We should be able to handle that. Close victory. Yeah, those drummers are nasty. We're gonna soften them up with the goblins we just hired. Demonic weapons is really good for the goblins before you have to end them. Red shirt? Yes. But we're already phasing our goblins out. Your highest streak was something like 130 streams before you lost it. That was a sad day. can get up that way. Get the high ground on them.
We going? We going?
It's okay. We took out one of them. That's all that matters. It's the one that heals. And provides a little bit of fire support. This cost me virtually nothing. Look, we can just immediately... 2 more archers. And now it's a heroic victory. Slayer. Plus 6 damage against units of a higher tier. Sure, why not? So, wait, these goblins have Slayer. And Backstab. Plus 6 damage on flanking attack. Plus 6 damage against units of a higher tier. If we enchanted them with the Slayer, those goblins could theoretically do an absolutely barbaric amount of damage. Yeah, we need one more demon. Oh, and we need to slot in our demons. So we're going to give these goblins some wheat, and we're just going to give them a Vulture of the New Age. For even more flanking attack damage, by the way. Yeah, that's how you unlock the mine slot. You just have to feed them something silly. What can I make? I'd actually like to make another tourist, but I cannot. And I've got no death access right now. I could use a pumpkin to make another Vulture of the New Age. Life is negated currently. Fine, eat the pumpkin. I'll spend the mana. No, I can't. Damn it. We're still rookie mages. We cannot. We cannot cast even the most simple of spells. Drummer heals too. Yes, this is true, but we still got rid of one of the guys. Starting cult isn't very good. No, it's not. We'll be phasing them out very quickly. Well, relatively quickly. Alright. Our apprentice has arrived. And his name is Satan. Yes, your demonology apprentice's name is Satan. Okay, so, Lily, I could immediately send my starting cult to Audale. However, they are followers, and I'd like to keep them around because I don't have to pay for them. Alright, so we have access to all fire flow. Let's start getting proficiency. That first proficiency boost, very important. Oh yeah, I forgot to build the study. So I've dropped the ball this game already. So he came with some Ashen Ones. These are demons. And they have Death Defy. So, very handy. And he came with some follower goblins. So we finally have a full stack. So this is Satan. Now, they recycled Satan's portrait. That is just a portrait of one of the other heroes, but they gave him glowy eyes and darkened up the backgrounds. They did give him a unique model. And you know what? It actually looks really good. We're about to explode in power because he started with Occult Invocation. He can summon demons on the field, meaning he is very good. Okay, these goblins, as much as they're great, they're gonna go live with the other goblins now. Because I have access to Death-Defy demons. As much as it's great, the idea that I could have goblins that punch way above their weight class, they're still super fragile and hard to work with, and if they die, I can't get them back. These guys give me a sacrificial lamb that I can just throw in there, and as long as I win, I get them back. They also have the added benefit of being fantastic and gaining no experience. Experience is shared among all units, so I get to field 5 units and feed the experience into 4 guys. Okay, impress them with magic. Audale's a little upset with me for that, that's okay. And I got these militia. I'm just gonna send the militia to go work with these goblins. I've got this extra stack. They are followers. Don't have to pay for them. They're just going to sit here and defend my castle until I have an actual use for them. Which may actually happen in the future. So I can't go up here, there's a river in my way. I can't go here, there's demons in the way. And it looks like the capital city is over here because I can see a lovely fountain area up in the mountains. That's usually an indication that the human capital's around. Which means I'll be able to infiltrate them pretty quick. A wisp and 3 bees. We should kill that. Should be relatively easy XP. Heroic victory. Damage against spellcasters. Now just take armor. More damage, please. Triage. This unit and every mortal ally in the stack heal extra HP per turn. Very important. Won't help my demons, but it is helpful. Demons don't do much in the way of regeneration, which is a problem, but at least we'll get them back. We should check the alchemist shop, though we don't have a lot of money. You thought that units not getting experience is generally a bad thing. It generally is a bad thing. However, I ain't got no other options, so I'll take what I can get. Yep, we want focus. I'll take a little bit of white resistance on them. Audale. Okay, Audale likes me enough that they'll let me buy some workers. I need to get some workers going. Feed them some wheat, and then I can stuff a tourist of the new age in them. I now have possessed workers. I don't know if I'm going to get away with this, but we'll see. Wall of Fire. Worthless ritual. Demonology does have some good spells in it, but a lot of them I'm not so impressed with. Let's reveal rumors. These guys are going to be attacking. It's going to be up to the Goblin Archers to soften them up for the main army. Oh, hold on. Can I... No, I don't have another 1-1. We could have gotten access to another funny demon. Go forth, my clandestine goblins. Yeah, pass your turn. Oh, okay. Very convenient of them to have moved there. Have your possessed win 5 heroic victories. That should be easy. Yeah, it's gonna be a decisive defeat, that's fine. I just need to soften the enemy up a bit. This class seems really about hunting for what you need. Yes. Now, we haven't really shown off just how powerful the demon summoning on your hero is yet.
We going? We going?
Just get behind cover.
We going?
That guy can't get me yet, so...
We going? We going?
I can kill even one of these things. We can't do a whole hell of a lot of damage to this guy, so... just kill those things, it's fine. Again, I paid basically nothing for those goblins. I paid 2 gold for the upkeep this turn. In exchange for making that fight a whole hell of a lot simpler. Now, it says I can heroic victory this. I'm gonna heroic victory this even harder so you can see just how nasty this is. You don't think you've ever seen a village battle map? We've been in a bunch of them. Oh, look, we're in another one. Oh, and we have lots of... oh, this is quite nice.
Yes. Yes.
And boom. We instantly have another set of Ashen ones. At virtually no cost. My character took a little bit of damage from bleed because he's bleeding them himself for these things.
Yes.
And what do? I move forward. And I summon more.
Commander.
Now, I may have overextended a little. That's fine. I'll just heal. Yeah, they spent all their time attacking demons that I summoned for free. And there, the demons just ate a bunch of damage for me.
Yes.
Oh man, there's still this fat demon here. Boom! More free troops. Keep healing my boys. Get a little bit closer, and we can start working that thing down. Yeah, I don't tend to fight in villages. Oh no! My free spawn died. Oh well.
Commander.
Moving on.
Yes.
Now, the sacrifice for being able to summon these guys is my hero actually does really pathetic damage. But that's okay. It's more than outweighed by the free demons that I summon. To just trivialize fights like these. And when you get a couple of band-aids in your inventory, you'll be able to just remove the bleed effect. I'm tempted to kind of end them this instant. I can. Cast an aid to make sure the demon... oh, I need to clear out this gold mine before anything else. Alright, Mr. Clandestine Goblin, go looking for stuff for me. Well, I can't go that way. Maybe we do water under the bridge. still don't have the correct resources I need to make any fresh demons that matter. I will point out, demons cannot be possessed by other demons, so they are a dud slot in that instance. Oh, I have nothing. I can't unlock the goblins. I could spend this rune to unlock the minds of these soldiers. I'm gonna have to. I need to get those heroic victories for the demonology progression. You're not clandestine. These guys are new and haven't leveled up. Would that not cause issues with the other mages? What do you mean? What exactly would be causing? Approaching the bridge, you spot something underneath it. A simple wooden chest, not locked but nailed shut. Inside, you find a bundle of clothes, some rations, and a little gold. An unsealed letter falls to the ground as you rummage through the clothes. Read the letter. Dear brother, let's meet tomorrow. I've saved enough money for us to travel to Seven Keeps. I am yet to find a way to make a living there, but don't you worry, I'll take care of us, I promise. Love, Isabel. Try not to anger your stepmother too much tonight. I can't bear you getting hurt again. Oh, well, isn't that sad? Here. Let's make their journey to Seven Keeps easier. I'll put 5 gold in their little box. Because I am benevolent. Hello, Mika! Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Hold on. I have to shout at you. There you go, Mika. Would taking out a circle mage not cause issues with the others? Not really. Hey, remember, they're mutually cooperating to keep rivals down. They don't like each other very much either. Also, Stretch! Oh, God! Oh, my spine! Oh! Oh, other way! Other way! Ah! Thank you for the stretch. And, sip. Pikachu, welcome aboard. Ninja Zombie, Sig Zeon. Oh, everyone's showing up. How you doing, Mika? I hope the day has been finding you well. Oh, there's a tier 3 priestess here. Well, let's kill her. Alright, so what did we get? Dark Mending. This unit will restore 30 health amongst all demons in the stack every day. Healing for my demons? Oh, hell yes. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about maintaining my demons half as much. This will save me a lot of mana in the long run. Alright, my soldiers, I can either teach them pocket sand or make them beefier. I'm giving them pocket sand. My cultists, first strike, or all attacks inflict poison. First strike is a melee thing, and my cultists aren't really melee. So I'm just gonna give them poison touch, so all of their attacks, including the ranged ones, poison people. Pocket sand, yes. It's really funny when some of the creatures you wouldn't expect get access to pocket sand. So we cleared out this gold mine. I am going to level up my mage very soon. Yeah, next level 10. Mastery level's going up to 10 next turn. That's going to increase the domain radius of my tower. My domain will expand to include this gold mine, and we are going to be making very good money. We're also going to get this grain silo. So the money is going to come pouring in. Pocket sand, the ultimate technique. You want to fish to get pocket sand? I don't think we can get any fish in this game. We can get jellyfish. Are you okay with a jellyfish doing pocket sand? Did I get any resources for making demons? No, I didn't. Yeah, as usual, early game is the hardest part because we're just starved for the resources we need to make things. We did get one heroic victory. We're gonna need 4 more. Looks like 10 gold per turn. More. We are now a master mage. And my tower has become bigger. I do like the art they made for the Demonologist. Let me guess, someone gifted you the Demonologist DLC. Yes, Pikachu, that is exactly what happened. A jellyfish having pocket sand is incredibly funny. Jellyfish getting pocket sand is equally awesome, if not more. Oh no, the chests are an indication of the gold. Yeah. The Wizard Mafia don't like me, and I need to go to the Exiles Refuge for a free hero. It ain't gonna be this goblin. So, Lily. That is 5 gold and then 2 small gold. So this is actually a 7 gold mine. And then 3 more gold here. So that's 8 gold. Alright, sorry, no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gold. And then 1 gold from here and 3 gold from here. Lots of gold. Scotian, welcome aboard. Mildly pregnant stream. That is definitely a declaration. Yeah, 10 gold here. 11, 12, 13, 14 gold. 14 gold total is quite nice. The village gossip. Old Danny told me he saw them spiders crowding in Southwatch. Hope they kill those monsters before they come here. Imagine waking up to your house being crushed underneath a spider as big as your barn. Spider problem? We can handle that. Not anytime soon, but we will eventually deal with that. Also, my goblin is going to get attacked. He has clandestine, but he's directly beside these guys. Hopefully he'll be fine. And I wanted to go up here, but these annoying critters have arrived. So time for more murder. Another heroic victory. Links this unit to target allied unit in 6 range for 3 turns. Any damage dealt to that target is dealt to this unit instead, but reduced by 33%. Absorb pain, very good. Goblin, however, very fragile for that. So I'm not going to take it. I would need a seriously beefy goblin before I considered that. No, we can't really hire that guy, so... We're condemned to waiting around for another turn. This crew. I'm going to nominate 1 goblin. He has to go on an adventure. I really need someone to make it to this Exile's Refuge so I can get access to another apprentice. Why would a goblin shaman have that, of all things? The goblin shaman does healing. And I think that's just packaged in with any unit that can do healing things for people. You're waiting for the goblin bodyguard. Yes, these goblins will be a bodyguard for the new apprentice. I didn't find any good loot, did I? No. Still can't make a death demon. Oh, they didn't attack me. The bees attacked me. Plus 5 mana per day. All beasts do plus 6 damage. Bees are now very dangerous this week. Tower bigger. We could build more rooms, but I don't want to right now. This worker is in a lot of danger with orc slavers and wisps going around. He can't swim right now either. He can get across this bridge and maybe harvest some stuff over here. You can see he's very fast thanks to the tourist. 3 bees. Maybe if this entire party moves out. Oh yeah, he leveled up. Ooh! Did they grow a second stinger? Maybe. This is a really difficult decision to make. I could make my human workers be able to swim so they can collect aquatic resources for me, or research affinity. I can turn my every peasant is a trained scholar. I think because of how early on in the game we are, we're going to take the research and affinity. These guys are going to be making me so much research over the course of the game as long as I keep them alive. Yeah, this week the bees are stronger. Oh, more demons. Well, another heroic victory. Yeah, a little bit more armor for my lads. Oh, there's so much crap here that I gotta kill. This is actually really nasty. These are Ravagers. These are tier 3 units that have already spawned. And I'm not looking forward to having to fight that. That was a 25% increase. Very nice. No, 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 no. Leave my worker alone. Oh, God. Well, he's okay for now. I swear to God, I will load my game if something decides to attack him. They shouldn't, because they're guarding stuff right now. This might be doable. Okay, it says heroic victory. I'm just gonna take it. Hey, follower! I don't have to pay for these guys anymore! Oh, what a fantastic level up. Oh, I love not paying for things. Okay, we got a spell page for our trouble. We can now research to make our tower fly. I'm not so interested in doing that right now. Can we get these guys out of here? Yes, we can. Another heroic. Ooh, more hit points or bigger lodge. I'm gonna take the bigger lodge. Plus 6 damage against armored units, sure. Hey, weapon of the eel. So, we're not going to be able to deal with this just yet. We do have our 5 heroic victories. We can now train cultists. And we need to establish more cults. And we need to possess more people. All of that should be easy enough. I am going to have to mass produce some more demons. So, let's make another tourist of the new age. And what else can I afford to do? I would need a 2 death item and a 1 death item to make a death demon. Could just make another vulture. Sure, let's just make another vulture. We need more demons right now. And more importantly, it's time for us to start spamming cultists. We need those cultists. A lot. My castle might come under attack, but I think I can fight it off. More important is that I get my other apprentice also. Let's check this out. We can buy healing potions and aria. Can't afford all of it, but I'll take some of it. Oh, looks like these orcs got into a fight with the bees. If they stick around, I might fight them. can't you make a death demon with the cult? No. So, like I said earlier, we only get access to 2 crafting slots as a demonologist initially. So you're vastly limited on what you can make. And the starting cult comes with 1 arcane and 1 industrial pip, elemental pip. So they have no innate death on them. So normally what you do on other classes, you could combine 3 1-pip items in order to make that element. I can't do that here. So even though I've got the corpses, I can only put 2 corpses in there for 2 death pips. And I need at least 3. You were trying to make a death demon, but you thought they negated death. No, they negate life. Sorry, they negate life, not death. Oh, that's, really unfortunate. No. Leave my workers alone, goddammit. They're research generators. After retrieving your master's reports from the Circle, you devote time to deciphering them, as parts were written in his secret script. As far as you translate about half in it, you cannot wait any longer. You must read them. Page after page, you read about the Circle and how they amassed power in Mulandir. Apparently, the city was built on a demonic portal that allowed them to summon servants from the depths far beyond the River of Souls. Mulandir is basically the capital of the world. Alright, so the Circle's been doing demon stuff. We know that. We've met Urim before in other games. Demons as servants? The Circle has used demons for quite some time now. You remember encountering them within their army before. Yeah, I've fought them a couple times now. Didn't he also write about Mulandir? Of course you know about Mulandir, constructed by the Circle Mage Isgrim. It has become the foremost place of magical knowledge in all of Eo. It is the very stronghold from which the Circle has operated since. But the fact the portal is leading into the demonic realm should be under it is news to you. How your master learned of it is not elaborated on in the report. What is it about the River of Souls? Don't they turn death into arcane? No, they negate life. That's a different cult that does that. No, those are different cults. I have to send my cultists to the different cities in order to get access to the cult variants. The River of Souls, sometimes called the Morduin, is where souls are led by Hiran after their departure. It is also where they are chosen by the Soulsmith Nitalv to enter a new life once they have been reforged. Those souls too wicked to ever pass the scrutiny of the Soulsmith are cast into the deepest fires. Unable to return to the River of Souls, there they burn until their corruption takes its own form. Demons. I feel like this is a flawed system. Oh man, this soul is just too crap. Better turn it into a demon so it can cause trouble for everyone later. Skim the pages once more just to make sure you did not miss any vital information. So did the Circle kill your master because he's uncovered the portal's existence? Or was there more to it? You take a glance at the page, it's still in need of translation, you feel suspense. Whatever the Circle is trying to hide, you'll make sure you uncover every last of their secrets. Or just become complicit. Alright, well we found 7 keeps. We have the locations to send both of our cultists to. Normally I would send the goblin on his way. I'm gonna put the goblin here deliberately to body block these guys if they continue hunting my peasant. The goblin is healthy, he can take a hit. Oh, yeah, those bees are injured. Let's just jump them. Yeah, you guys took a hit that I really wish you hadn't. Alright, who do we get access to? Thelonious Twiddle. Ah yes, look at this! Look at this skeleton. And just picture the name, Thelonious Twiddle. A death alchemist. So he's virtually useless. Every ally in the stack gains extra level up options, and he's a necromancer. Starts with Raise Undead. Huh. That is definitely a Thelonious Twiddle. I have to hire him. He'll also help heal my lads. And he just has a cup. He's just interested in drinking. Thelonious Twiddle. What do you think drove him to be an undead mage? I think he was just drunk one day, and he did the ritual. He has no right looking as regal as he does. Thelonious Twiddle, I'll have you know, the Twiddle family name is ancient by Aeonian standards. Long has the Twiddle family made their mark upon the land. He drank a mysterious drought after a drinking binge. Yes, Kimura. I do appreciate that he's not just a recycled mage wizard model. They did some different things with him. I like him. Oh, we lost a goblin. First signs of a fight. Bodies are lying broken. Robe figures about the dead with scrolls, erecting tall metal construct, get the bodies lined up. Hollow guard. It's a Cluedo, one of the other circle mages. Okay, get rid of these guys. Ooh. Alright. Our goblin shaman can now do fireball. This thing is gonna keep spawning units that will harass me. We're gonna cast Aid to get back up to full health, and I'm gonna see if I can take them on next turn, using my Demonologist. Alright, collecting a bunch of goodies. Alright, it's Undergast. Undergast provides me with a little bit of research. Since you're a fellow scholar, our relationship could be mutually beneficial. The others in the circle may be opposed to your research, but to me, knowledge is an end to itself. I might look in on your progress from time to time, but for now I'll leave you a little morsel to show my good intentions. In return, I expect you will not hinder my work here. Alright. I'm a little sad about losing that goblin follower, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Mainly, I'm just having a little bit of a problem where these guys are going to keep getting their asses kicked. By the way, this is also a very high-level demon zone to our east. We have some problems. And by some problems, I mean we have quite a few problems. Yeah, there goes the rest. Oh, no. Okay, I can't allow Twiddle to die. Yeah, the entire army just get... This is early game Gillyshire in a nutshell. You know, I don't care, game. Stop giving me stupid king events. I need to load. We're gonna go back 2 turns. You assume he's the Demonologist Circle Mage? No. Undergast is just a scholar. He's relatively simple to work with. He's a little single-minded. So he's always friendly at the beginning then? Yeah. He's not even trying to goad you, either. He is genuinely okay with you. Though he is still here at the behest of the Circle to test you. Most of his events revolve around the fact that he likes to murder scholars if they don't work with him. Like all of his stuff is he's looking for research, and if you don't give him the research, he will kill you. He will walk up to a library, demand all the knowledge in the library, and if they don't give it to him, he'll slaughter everyone in there. And as long as you don't take issue with that, you're A-okay. Alright, so he's down here. That's not his main tower, I don't think. Collecting some more stuff. Alright, Twiddle, please live. Son of a bitch! Oh, Can it be? But it's pretty easy to work with him. You just give him research when he asks for it and help him murder scholars, and he thinks you're great. Yeah, pretty much. Sacrificial ritual. Sure, why not? Wait, where's Twiddle? Oh no, is Twiddle permanently dead now? I'm going to be so aggravated if Twiddle is just permanently dead. Oh no, it can tangentially interfere with your research because he likes to do things like occupy libraries. Endurance is one of the better demon enchantments. Oh, god damn it. How far back do I gotta go? So I have to resort to special tactics if I want to keep Twiddle alive. He's like the dwarves with mines, then. Yeah, kinda. Okay, there's Twiddle. Alright. Militia. Goblins. We've got to form a barrier to protect Twiddle. With sacrifices. Yes, Undergast. Paying me a visit. I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta be careful or the bugs will attack me. My peasants are still recovering from the beating they received. Okay, are we good now, game? What? No. They really want Twaddle dead. Don't care. Oh god, what do I have to do to get this to work? I'm so happy I'm not someone who believes in Iron Man runs. They're doing everything in their power to murder the best named skeleton and partygoer. Yes. They really want that gamer cup. They do. I think I've lost all the autosaves. Because of how the autosaving system works. He has enemies in nature. He really does. Yeah, I think I may just be completely screwed. That is going to be a major hamper on my income. Twiddle is fated not to be. Yep, he's just gone. And there's nothing I can do about it. Along with his whole stack. Gillyshire Gaming. I can get him back, but it's going to be ludicrously expensive. And the whole reason why you want apprentices is so they can set up lodges to get more resources for you. You sons of bitches. Okay, endurance is a mentalism. Can I can't get back here yet. Well, they're just gonna have to run amok for a little bit longer. Oh, it says heroic victory. Perfect. Anything that does damage is kind of pointless on this guy because he's got really reduced attack damage. Okay, buckler. I also have to decide where to put a hut up. I mean, there is an alchemist shop here, so putting a hut here. Alchemist shops, unlike other tiles, they never get exhausted. So I'll always make 1 gold and 3 research off of it. And if I put my hut here, I can get access to all of this gold. I can't believe the game screwed me that hard. Okay, get the resources, and then back away. I need to get the freeze water ritual so I can get more dudes down here. Yeah, you guys are just going to be standing here to distract them. How aggravating. Alright, I guess I should charge up for the Flying Spire. I like to put off the Flying Spire a little bit, because it'll destroy this hamlet. And that's extra gold that I could have. The game was flatly determined to get rid of Twiddle. He was simply too much of a Giga Chad for your enemies to tolerate. It's true. Alright, our first attempt to make our tower fly. And goodbye, town. A sudden earthquake, a magical explosion, the very walls of your room shake, and your tower is ripped from the ground. Climbing higher and higher, unable to contain the sheer enormity of the spell, you falter and the tower falls to the ground as fast as it rose. Another shockwave rumbles around you and you get your bearings. You see the scenery around the tower lies in ruin. Whoops. Alright, well, we've got 2 apprentices employed, even if one of them's dead, so we can continue planning. We need that crystal to get the all-fire node. We need a second set of workers to upgrade the tower. Goblin. Go. Really? No workers are available this week? Son of a bitch. Alright, we can buy this illusionary distraction. Or the tincture of muting. Technically, I could buy both of them. What was this rune? That is, grants silence. Don't care. Alright, finally, my cultists are produced, and I need to send them out into the world. You're almost dead. This guy's not almost dead, though. He will play distraction for me. Alright, my first major mana expenditure is about to happen. Of these units, who's my slowest? 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Okay. Endurance. +4 speed to the enchanted unit. Our armies are going to be moving very quickly. I guess we're gonna have to try and get these guys back over here to do some mining. We can't cross the rivers yet until we learn how to freeze them. Just gonna shove some demons in these units' heads just because I need to do it for the demonology training. Five out of 8. I need to produce more demons. I'm going to create a demon by giving a lot of beer to this cult, which is extremely funny to me. Also, let's see. Do I have a 2-death item? No, I don't. Wait, if I put these in there... Okay, there we go. This is one of the cross-class demons. This is the Arcane Elemental Demon, the Smoker. This game was flatly determined to get rid of Twiddle. I already read that. The Smoker is very good. The Smoker can be very good. So, what the Smoker does is it puts choking fumes on the battlefield, causing all mortal units to suffer 5 death damage every turn. So, until everyone is considered a demon, it will work against you. Now, once you win 7 battles, gains bonus when attacking enemies affected by choking fumes, plus 12 damage. That's a lot of damage. And then if you kill 5 undead after that, your units are immune to the choking. The idea of using these really high value pieces of equipment hurts me, though. There we go. We can make a lower level one. More endurance. My army must go faster. Alright, finally. Vengeance for Twiddle. We gotta start clearing out some of these monster spawners. And I would like to get my hut up. I mean, maybe also time to meld with the Allfire. So we can build our hut here, and it's gonna give me a lot of money. And we need more money. Everyone else here is kind of pointless. Alright. We're gonna establish a cult in Audale. The moment your head hits the pillow, you fall into a deep slumber. You relive the dream you... Oh, I clicked through this before. God damn it. Spires jutting in the sky and voice asks you, do we have a deal? You turn slowly and find yourself face to chest with an enormous hooded figure, its hand outstretched for you to shake it. Shake the hand. You clasp the hand and suddenly are pulled forward. You involuntarily step through the figure into the darkness beyond. A shudder takes hold of you. The power and might flood your body, and you feel yourself growing stronger. This feels amazing. You take another step forward and exit the darkness as swiftly as it pulled you in. You now stand atop your tower, overlooking all of Fiara. The landscape sprawls before you, as if it were a map. It's beautiful. You see the proud towers of the Circle Mages, but between them, dark spires begin to grow out of the earth. Fiery portals crack open and dark shadows flood the world, spreading like ants over spilled honey. You become aware of another entity next to you. Something so large and all-encompassing it even drowns out the light of day. Lift your head to look at it. You jerk awake, panting and sweating. So yeah, some demon is contacting us via dreams. Yeah, I gotta go up here, kill these guys. Hey! I've just turned my soldiers into scholars. You know, I just need more help from my goblin shamans for now. Eventually, Audale's gonna be providing me with paladins, which are going to be with me for the entire game. Gotta lose some proficiency so I stay mana neutral. You sons of bitches. They just keep coming. Alright, we've got a cult. We've got the Cult of Ulathar. So, demons created with this cult gain plus 20 health. Converts all arcade to life. Converts all death to life. These guys are very limited in what they can actually do for me. But what they actually do for me is very good. We also gained reputation in Audale. They were very happy with my cult. The moment your head hits the pillow, you fall into a deep slumber, you relive the dream again. Glowing orbs of lava and amber look down upon you. It is the same hooded figure that you struck a deal with, but this time, it is larger than even your tower and growing ever more. By the gods. The figure suddenly grips your tower, as if it were a game piece, and moves it over Fiara. All of the beautiful landscape flies past in a flurry, and you see the Circle Mage's towers beginning to crumble and fall while you grow in power still. As the giant hand sets you down again, the impact shakes the earth, and clouds of dust rise, obscuring your sight. Once the dust settles, you stand in an endless space between planets and stars again, but this time you are not alone. The robed figure is opposite to you, their glowing eyes staring straight into your soul. If you liked the power you saw, come find us. You jolt awake yet again, your vision blurry and your heart thumping in your chest. It takes a couple of breaths to calm you down. Those dreams have been so ominous. They can make, what, 3 types of demons? They can make life demons, industrial demons, and life industrial demons. You're meditating over a difficult spellbook page when a loud noise from outside draws your attention. Looking out the window, you see a small caravan passing by, stopping at a nearby well. It carries food and other supplies and seems to have used your tower as a gathering point. What is the meaning of this? You step outside to address the travelers, who willingly explains it's because of the trolls, you see. They're starting to come together to build something. People need rations since the trolls are eating or destroying everything they lay claim to. Gesturing towards a wagon filled with weapons, he continues. And of course, they need means to defend themselves should the trolls come too close. Best of luck. The travelers thank you and continue packing. You know that the trolls have had trouble with demons in Regengor, and therefore are fleeing to safer regions. But this is the first time you've heard about them building a settlement. What are they preparing for? Out here selling demons and demon accessories. It's true. In fact, one of the things that got added to this game terminal is there are demonologist shops where they're just selling demons for money. Alright. Ensure the survival of the Northwestern Giants. I like how the game immediately assumes that I'm going to side with the trolls. Amazing game. Nice to see it streamed. Jens, welcome aboard. And yeah, I love AO. I was recently gifted the Demonology DLC, so we're doing a Demonologist run. Oh man, trolls are attacking the land and killing the peasantry. Better go help them out. How about I wipe the trolls out? How about that? Also, want to aid a foreign power in establishing a foothold. Why would I do that? Help a young settlement in the Misty Coast. You know, that sounds... Relieve a besieged city. Yeah, sure. Stop the plague. Makes sense. These two, less sense. Alright, well, we gotta kill these guys. Every ally in the stack, 2 willpower. Call lightning, very tempting, but command is such a good skill. Never turn down command. Blinding power. Every enemy nearby is blinded or first strike. This is garbage. I guess blinding powder. Terrible level up. Blood honey. I'll send someone else to pick that up. We need to be clearing these things out. Too many threats. Can I buy workers? I need to... Yes, okay, good. I needed those workers. And I guess we can buy another illusion rune. Glyph of Despair. Not interested. Okay, you. We're gonna feed you these seeds, and then we're gonna plant a tourist of the new age in you. Now that we have the 2 workers, we can continue working on our tower. We can finally make the Crystal Garden. I've been waiting for this. And we need a construction site in our domain. We have a few turns for that. We're immediately just gonna build 2 Crystal Gardens. Damn it, I need money. I shouldn't have bought that scroll. Sell the meat. I don't have any gold to sell. Could sell this artifact, but I'm not inclined to. I really shouldn't have bought this scroll. I needed that money. $40 gold. Trying to sell garbage that I don't really need. Corrupted rubies really should sell for more money. Blood honey is pretty good. Time to make a new demon using your new cult? Thank you for reminding me. I actually don't want to get rid of all my bandages. I might need to save one for my hero. I think this is as good as it's gonna get for now. I'm gonna have to wait a turn or two. Alright, so I've got the new cult. We can finally make stuff using life magic. So, the Rook of Ulathar. This is another one of the most useful of the demons. It just flat out gives you extra health. And then when you level it up, it gives you even more health on top of that. So we will make a Rook of Ulathar. I don't have any eyeballs, unfortunately. Actually, hold on. These guys convert life or arcane and death to life as well. But I don't have any double arcanes. If I put this in here... we can go all in on the life. But that only levels up the Ulathar Rook. The Gourmand of Ulathar. This is another one that I like using. This gives you some life stealing. You gotta use consumables to get access to better life stealing, but some life stealing is better than none. Now, this cult is kind of tricky. Even though you get these extra conversion bonuses, they don't give you any pips like the Prophets of the New Age do. So you're stuck with 2 ingredient slots, which can be a little rough. Let me put one Aria can be invested, though, and I get a Rook of Ulathar. Good enough. Alright, we're going to be able to establish yet another cult. And Ninja has redeemed save, so we're going to save. Yeah, actually having a physical save would have helped me save Twiddle. But sadly, it was not meant to be. Guards from the local militia enter your study, dragging a bloodied and shackled orc behind them. A thick metal band is clamped around his neck, and they push him forward by 2 rods affixed to the collar. With a twist, the orc is forced to his knees, emitting a pained grunt. What is the meaning of this? The guards open his mouth. One of the guards opens his mouth, yet not a word comes out. The other gives him a nudge, and he coughs. We caught this so-called gutter. He was in a frenzy. Kill the whole village and draw strange symbols into the ground with their blood. Magic, no doubt. We thought, well, you're a mage. This is more your expertise, so you brought him to me. Kill him. I am having enough trouble with my economy as is. I don't need a goddamn crazy blood orc going around making trouble. Extra attack or extra attack? These soldiers are gonna be nasty boys. Need to go this way, but there's killing that I can do here. Every ally in the stack, +1 world map movement. Hell yes. That's something I needed. I need 1 more gold. We can do 1 more gold. Sell 1 corpse. Get another crystal garden going. I needed a construction site. That's just a goblin camp. That's a guard post. My tower is running out of reasons to be here. That's a construction site. Maybe I could just move my tower over a little bit, take advantage of the gold here, and satisfy that requirement. Problem is, it costs 45 mana, and I don't have a lot of mana right now. Okay, new cult. We've got the Worshippers of the Eye. Negates all death. And they have, Arcane and Life Essence. Demons created with the cult give +2 willpower. At the dawn of time, Aeneas created the Eye to calm the primal elements and keep watch over his creations. Okay, new cult get. So they negate death. Can I do Life Arcane with them? There we go. Warlock of the Eye. -8 melee damage, but +3 focus. And then they get extra ability damage. So this is specifically for things like skeleton mages and whatnot. That doesn't seem much better than your first cult. They're not, but hey, they make it easier for me to make life arcane stuff. And the cults you have also matter. We'll see later. You're going to get attacked by these bees. So what I'm going to do is put him here deliberately to attract the bees. Amalgamation. I've begun to experiment with new ways to shape a demon. I'm confident that by making the necessary sacrifice, I can unlock new ways to create them. There we go. So our prophets of the New Age are about to go in the trash. And now we have access to the Amalgamation Chamber. Unlocks 3 demonology ingredient slots. I need to break the minds of 20 of my own men now. I need $50 for the Amalgamation Chamber. And we're a little hurting on money now. The 3 element 1 life item. Then 3 arcane 1 life, get a triple demon. Three element 1 life item, then 3 arcane 1 life potion. Get a triple demon. Oh, the 1/1/1. You see a harried figure running towards you, wide-eyed and waving their arms. Flee! Those damn wizards have sent their monsters after us. They already killed our captain and are raiding our camp. Run before they get you. With that, they run past you. What? The snarls and sounds of ripping and tearing are easy enough to catch. You see the bandits laying scattered around the wagon, broken and mangled. It is only when you look at the toppled chest inside the wagon that you see the bears responsible for the attack. Elemental spirits have come with them. It's just a pair of bears. Kill. Bigger lodge? Sure, why not? Alright, well, we got some stuff for killing bears. Hooray. I need to do more mind breaking. Unfortunately, I've already broken most of these mines. There we go, we can break this one. I feel bad killing those undead right now because I'm going to need them later. For the smoker. By the way, we're gonna put the smoker in. Smoker of the New Age. Elemental weakness. Or add a glyph. I'll take that elemental weakness. So we need to get 7 battles, 1, and then we need to specifically hunt some undead. Which is going to be tricky considering we do death damage on these guys. They're gonna have to run in and poke the undead with their daggers. We can earn some experience by mining out the town that we blew up earlier. New Age smoker, huh? What are they, vaping? Correct. Wait, 3 elemental, 1 life item, 3 arcane. Well, we only have access to 2 demonology slots. Red shirt. So we can't do it yet. We have to unlock the 3rd demonology slot. So, not on the table yet. Again, I can't put more than 2 items in right now, red shirt. I can't do it. Yeah, here's the health potion. I can't do it. It's not an option. I need the 3rd slot. Oh, I should be making another cultist. Alright, we can do the sacrifice ritual. Corrupted Sanctum, Tower Room. Construct a chamber by inscribing infernal runes with your own blood. This wretched room strengthens ties with demonic allies, enhancing their power and loyalty. By the way, I haven't mentioned it, but every unit that I have possessed by a demon counts as a demon. So, demonic enhancements become very helpful. More bees. Kill them. Yeah, we're gonna kill these orcs and then set up our hut here. What else did I need? Hello, Nightcloak! Welcome aboard. I've consequently raided myself now. How is the Dominionating? I need to possess 1 more unit. Got something in you. Put the smoker in you. You can't be possessed, neither can my hero. All of you are possessed. Everyone is possessed, and I cannot possess another unit until... I would have to buy another unit, and I don't got the money for that right now. Still waiting for the world to get Dom killed, but other than that, good. Also, Ninja with the stretch. Oh, God! Ah! Ah! Oh, my spine! Oh! Ah! Oh! 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 Oh, God! Ah. Thanks for the stretch. Yeah, Nike, look, I got gifted the Demonology DLC, so we're checking out the Demonologist. It's going alright. We've had some setbacks, but that's because I chose to start in the Gillyshire. We got a bunch of blood honey. Leveling up our boy. Hey, Mountaineer. This is gonna be a very useful peasant. I just wanted to make some XP for now. Hey, research affinity on my cultists. Ooh, magical daily life regen. And an Undertaker rune. Free corpses. Can't quite get that construction job in. Can't quite get that either. Oh well. This'll do. And then we're finally gonna go kick these bees off the Allfire node and get access to the extra Allfire. I should have done that a while ago, but I haven't. Enables the hiring of Elven Rangers, Slavers, and Sentries. Yeah, I might hire a Sentry. Those are the Dwarven Crossbowmen. Because I could level them up to get Mountain Guide. And Dwarven Crossbows are just quite good in general. It's not a lot to do this turn since everyone who's mining is mining. Let's see. Undead armies. For the banner. Let's pick up the missions. Yeah, undead making trouble, orcs making trouble. I would really like to get revered with Audale so the Warriors Hall becomes available and increase my stack sizes. Look at all this crap that I have to clear out. Oh, my money problems are solved. Extra regen for my demons? Sure. Fine, extra damage against spellcasters, why not? Extra focus. Can't catch them, can't catch them. They're probably gonna attack me next turn. I gotta clear this out. I need to get a wisp on that Allfire node. Extra daily regen to keep the peasants going when they're under constant assault. Start harvesting. Oh, I'm surprised they went after the Goblin Archers of all things. I'm gonna keep the Goblin Archers within taunting distance of them so they're closer to me. Kill the pests. Okay, they're gone. Let's get a wisp going. Kick everything out of here. Stop spawning garbage in my territory. I'll take that extra damage on flanking attacks. I'm gonna need it. So you have... Yeah, you've won your 5 victories. Now we gotta go undead hunting. Shouldn't be too hard. Do I have anything fun I can make? Not really. negates all death, converts all death to life, converts all arcane to life. We're actually in a little bit of a sore spot for demons. We don't have access to the full gamut because of the cults that I have. I need to find a third cult, preferably one that's fairly neutral. Do I want another Rook or a Gourmand? Funny enough, the Heat Stone and a Pumpkin would let me make a Gourmand. There we go. Still takes 5 damn turns to make one of those bastards. And then we have to learn to make our tower fly. The tower is currently not making me any money. Or even any mana. Process of rebuilding your master's tower is now underway. Your attention turns to his grimoire. Okay, yeah, this is the one that just lost spell pages. Give yourself to the Allfire. There we go. Alright. Start charging up the levitation spell. This goblin's a little bit beaten up, so we'll put out a fresh goblin for beatings. Our lands are almost safe. Yeah, we're gonna get ourselves some Dwarven Sentries. Half tempted to get the Slavers, but I've only got so much room in my armies. Fairy Grass lets you fly. However, there's nowhere to fly to. Also, I'm really worried about all the demons that are going to be coming out of the east. Alright, I have lured the orcs. Slavery is very good in the early game, and very good if you're an astronomer with the Claw constellation. Isn't as good in other circumstances. On their way across the land, your troops stumble upon an unsettling-looking mound of mud and pebbles. 2 larger stones make the eyes, and a gaping hole sits where the mouth should be. Oh, okay. Ah, it's a Shrine of Mugwa. Which changes my research priorities slightly. So I can convert that Shrine of Mugwa into something actually useful. Yeah, I'll stick the Warlock in here. I need to make another Warlock. Alright, well, we can now banish demons from our soldiers. Alright, Life Arcade. I have no eyeballs. It would be great to have eyeballs. What path it be? Demonologist, Astromancer, or something else? A pure demon path? We're pure Demonologist. Since we're taking the first look at the class, we should see what that class can do before we start doing silly cross-class nonsense. We haven't even unlocked the primary bits of the Demonologist that matter. This feels a lot like dressing. The Herbalist Sickle. Allows for harvesting. Interesting. I mean, we could throw in this tincture, though it would feel like a massive waste. This would be Industrial Arcane. Which is not what I'm after right now. Whatever, I need to get one Smoker out. Or one Warlock out. So we can visit the Shrine of Mugwa and we get Appetizer. At the start of battle, this unit gains Feasted. Plus 4 melee damage, plus 4 ability damage, plus 5 regen, minus 1 speed. It's a pretty good blessing overall. I might want to turn it into a Chaos Shrine, though. Okay, well, there's demons up here that my boys could try and get kills on. You gotta manually do it, too, unfortunately. There is that Shaper secret over here. Yeah, I think we continue north. Try and get those demon kills, clear out that monster spawner. My tower's gonna move over, we're gonna have access to the Shaper secret. Hey, Black Ash. That's a fantastic... Oh, I almost forgot. Before I do that, we need the Amalgamation Chamber. So yeah, I almost spent money on the Black Ash, which would have... Hey, area. We needed that. The Black Ash is more important. I'm gonna save for that. This goblin's gonna move out and stick by Audale. All that extra mana. Okay, buy that Black Ash before I forget. Black Ash is one of the most efficient items in the game. 3 Arcane, 3 Elemental, 2 Death. I misspoke. Oh no. We're 1 shy of the secret. We're gonna have to land here, update our room quest, and then spend another 45 mana to move over 1 tile. Oh well. Also, my boys are getting very high level. Luckily, we're getting the Sentry. I'm gonna ditch the Ashen ones, and then all of the XP from my max level guides are going to get funneled into a single unit. It's going to be lovely. If I had more mana income, I would, Oh, there's the Slaver enchant, by the way. If I had more mana income, and if I didn't have to move my tower a second time, which is a real bummer, I would put the speed enchantment on all of my guys to add a total of +2 speed to the whole army. When you hear the Smoker, you don't imagine a demon, but an actual smoker. Absolutely abyssal cooking skill. The Demon Chef. Hello, Mogrim. Welcome aboard. How goes the Conquest? You've missed some difficulties, but we've got a hold on the Gillyshire now. And now we're focusing on making artisanal demons. So all is well. Extra ally for the stack, or the ability to meditate and get some points. You know what? Let's get that extra XP. We can power level people. An artifact that lets me find 20% more loot. Now, if I had an extra trinket slot, that'd be great. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay, so I need to kill 5 undead in order to level up the smoker. The smoker of the new age. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill all 5 of these guys with my 1 stack. But we're gonna manually do this, and hopefully we'll be able to get at least a few kills. They do have skelly archers. And, as you can see, the smoker of the new age is damaging my own guys, which is a problem.
Aye, Commander. Yes.
Okay, skeleton archers are being distracted by my lads, which is fine. Yeah, we do death damage, which is not conducive to what we're doing.
Yes.
They might go after my hero here, and I might have to restart, but we can still pocket sand them at least. They are refusing to attack me, which is honestly the best choice for them.
Aye, Commander.
0 damage.
Aye, Commander.
Finding an opportunity to actually kill someone in this is going to be challenging.
Yes.
Give them an extra move. Fix ourselves up so we're not bleeding as hard. Summon an extra demon.
Aye, Commander.
Remember, my demons have Death Defy, so we're not going to lose them.
Aye, Commander.
These guys don't have Death Defy, so I'm in a bit of a pickle regarding them.
Yes. Aye, Commander.
Yeah, these guys are in a lot of trouble.
Commander.
Yes.
How am I gonna do this? Is it 5 actual undead or 5 stacks armies? It's a squad. It's a squad of 6 skeleton archers. It's a squad of 3 reapers. So, overall, there's 2 stacks of reapers, or 2 squads of reapers, 2 squads of skeleton archers, and 1 squad of skeleton warriors.
Aye, Commander. Yes.
Those skeleton archers are... I'm probably gonna have to redo this one. See, the undead decided to turtle up for some reason. Yeah, we're not going to get any kills here. This is really not a battle that favors me. I think if I auto-fight it, it should be fine. But getting that one done directly, it's... And getting the objective I went in there with is tricky. If I auto-combat, apparently we win flawlessly. Don't ask me how. We didn't get credit for killing any undead. Plus 40 reputation. That means we're revered. We get access to the Warriors' Hall. And everything Audale has to offer. I gotta get more proficiency. We need to get up to 25 mastery so I can get access to another layer of rooms for my tower. So I can have bigger soldier snacks. Because I can build the Warrior Hall now for an additional stack slot. Or the banner. Yeah, we can probably fight that. If I land here and then just wait until I get to the next level of mastery, my domain will increase by 1, and I won't have to spend the resources again. Also, we do have this extra lad. We're gonna give them the Tourist of the New Age. Something I should also mention, when a unit dies, the demon that you possess them with goes back into your inventory. So I can possess these guys with the Tourist of the New Age. They'll be faster. I can run them over to a fresh town. And then once they sacrifice themselves to form a cult, I'll get refunded. We need to figure out how to make it down here. 5 different rooms built. 7 turns of construction will be good to go. We're making a little bit more money again. Not a lot, but that's just how this game goes. Don't make me turn around to kill those bugs, please. A woman of regal bearing, clad in full plate armor, approaches your tower. Her dark hair is pulled back into a tight bun, and her face is flushed from exertion. Who are you? Even as she speaks, she wipes the specks of dust from her pauldron. A great warhorse grazes behind her, bearing the colors of House Storm. Greetings, mage. I am Litra Storm. I have come to warn you that the new Purity has plans to move against me. Ah, the Inquisition is going after the Demonologist. Oddly correctly placed for once. You don't look like a common messenger. Apologies. Forgot my manners. I am Rengar Storm's daughter, Lord of the Westguard, she says. That does explain her bearing, but her pride is tempered by something else. Sorrow, maybe? Regret? I urge you to listen to me, she continues. The Purity has spread. They're hunting anyone who practices magic. A foolish pursuit in a high magic setting, I would argue. I remember them. The war in Nortander decades ago. After Tahar drove them from Nortander, they fled to the Highmark and bode their time. Now with the king sick and the nobles at each other's throats, they're gaining strength again. They have declared crusade. Heed my warnings. They intend to capture you and subject you to their cruel rituals. Shadow watches over her face. She says, I served the Purity myself. My father sent me to them, telling me they were servants of Aeonia. Concerned with the fate of the common people dedicated to the light, with each passing day I realize they're far from righteous. I cannot bear witness that. Yes, we know. The religious people are always bad in these games. And how do you intend on doing this? I'm willing to face them, defend you against their crusade if you grant me your troops. Let me prove my worth to you. Alright guys, do we hire the girl boss as our hero? Or do we want to roll again to see if we get someone else? The mean old Inquisition is coming to be mean to people. Is there someone you're aiming for? Not really. I mean, I think it would be appropriate if we got the guy who's possessed by a demon. I think that would be thematically appropriate. You want to say when it comes to defeating the Demonologist, you think the Purity is probably morally correct here. Yeah, Yama, you're right. Anti-demon hero in the demon army? Why not? She ran away from the Inquisition to help a literal demonologist. You know what? It's just funny enough that I'm willing to do it. Be my guest. Alright, she's gonna settle in. She's currently at home with no real army to speak of. Here, I have a shield you can use. And you know what? You've got a extra white damage and +6 damage against armored units. Oh. There we go, +1 melee damage. Well, she can charge. +3 damage on first melee strike for every tile moved. You know what we can do? We're gonna give her endurance. She's going to be able to move very far. And no, we cannot possess her with a demon. Yet. There we go. These workers can swim. That means they can go collect this area. I'm going to use this goblin to bait these bugs towards my main stack, so I don't have to backtrack. Alright. We see orcs, we kill orcs, we get free stuff for killing orcs. Extra white damage on our electro ball, or bonus damage against people who are on fire. Just take the white damage. Yeah, there's still a couple of lads here we can clear out. We can take the test of courage and then move west, where I know there's some undead for me to kill. And then we're just going to physically abuse that goblin for a while. I still don't have access to the freeze water spell, which is a bummer. I'm gonna craft an additional rook. I still need to mind break 20 units. Which is really agitating, because it involves me actually producing 20 units. Okay, my heroic goblin is doing his job, getting his ass beaten. Hey, extra research out of my hero, don't mind if I do. Alright, my cultists have hit level 15. What is the ultimate skill of a cultist? Throwing bombs or being extremely swole? I'm gonna take the swollenness. These are the most muscular cultists that have ever culted. They're the cultists of the Iron Church. I'll find your husband. $5. Yeah, right beside an adamantine node that probably has a demon in it. Your husband is so screwed. That's a lot of bees. Whatever. They can beat up the goblins some more. Village gossip. Tell me what you heard. A vanishing ruin. Alright, so Canuck should be somewhere down here, or maybe Alluvian. I see light plains over here, which is probably Alluvian. But this is very much Canuck territory. I'm referring to cities, by the way, if those names are unfamiliar to you. Now, you see, if I had Twiddle available, I would send him over to Seven Keeps to build a hut, so I can get free rep with them for doing nothing. Okay, level up. Don't mind if I do. That level up was irrelevant. Can't quite make it down there in time. My Dwarven Sentry is ready. It's gonna take him a long time to get to where I need him to go, since he is a fat dwarf. Hold on, endurance. Okay, starting next turn, he's gonna be much faster. This goblin is no longer fit for purpose. He needs time to recover from multiple bee stings. I have to be a little bit careful skirting the borders of Undergast, because if his domain expands, and it expands over me, he will be pissy for me violating his territory. I'm gonna have to do another endurance on this guy so he can travel more. I'm also a little worried these wolves are going to attack him. Getting into this territory is gonna be a pain, because Undergast has just passively formed this wall that I'm not allowed to go through. Getting some experience on this cultist so he could get clandestine would be fantastic. Gonna hire some extra cultists. If you do back from the brink, you could bring your dead apprentice back. I'm not sure, actually. Ooh, 1 hit point left on that goblin. Why do they do this to me? Visit the hermit to revive your hero. Okay, fine. Kind of body blocked right now, and I would like to get my lad back. It hurts me to have to go away from the front line just to deal with these annoyances. Alright, what do we got? Enemies cannot retaliate or attack supply frenzy for +1 damage. So, intimidating attack is the Church of Iron suffers no weakness, Wayman? Yes. So, enemies cannot retaliate against this unit. On the surface, excellent skill. But a lot of the time when I attack with melee units, it's usually not with the intent to kill. It's with the intent of eating up the enemy's action points when they retaliate. So you actually lose a valuable tactical tool when you have the intimidating attack. So I'm actually just going to go with the frenzy. Extra gold on win? Sure, why not? This goblin needs to flee for its life. Hopefully they'll see this goblin and decide to kill it instead. Also, we're revered with Canuck, so I can pick up a tier 3 paladin. It might be time to retire this goblin shaman. What now? Even from afar, you clearly make out the new purity's white banners. They will round up everyone in the village, young or old, and torture each and every one of them until they can find someone with magic to cleanse. I really don't have the resources right now to pour into building up a second army. Upon coming to a camp where most of the travelers are watching a heated debate between a woman and a large tattooed man. She sees you approach, the woman immediately halts the discussion, and her face lights up. Good day. Perhaps you could be interested in earning some coin? We lost our supplies and are in need of quite desperate help retrieving them. Sure. Spawn more stuff for me to kill, so win-win as far as I'm concerned. The dwarf will be able to join my army. Get these goblins away from danger. You find your master's old friend's hut and are relieved to see him sitting out front enjoying a pipe. Noting your approach, he gives you a friendly wave and then falters when you draw near. I see you're in dire need of help. I can heal this unfortunate wretch. The ingredients aren't cheap, but I do owe your late master. I'll consider this my repayment. Of course, just help, please. The hermit stands and extends a hand, dropping golden liquid from a small vial over your grievously wounded ally. For a moment, nothing happens, then the wounds slowly begin to heal, and life returns to their... It would be really funny if he stops being a skeleton. Why don't you teach me this spell? I spent a lifetime perfecting this craft. Presuming I would sell it, do I look like a common peddler? Only pulling your leg, child. The healing arts should be spread far and wide, and for everyone to access. I'm happy to give you the spell. The old man lifts up a slightly worn sheet stained with... You know, this is the first time I've had this, because I generally never let my apprentices die. Is upgrading a tier of humans worth... with Astromancer Human Star worth it? It strips follower perk from unit. Is upgrading tier of human with Astro... Oh, that! No. What I would do, Talem, is you make it so you can recruit the free follower militia, and you get that, one, astromancy... One bit of the constellation makes them passively gain income, and you just recruit militia forever. You never stop recruiting militia. They're totally free, they will level up on their own, and all of them will learn to do research for you. So you effectively have infinitely scaling research with the Astromancer. For those of you who don't know, Talem is playing the Astromancer, one of the other classes, and if they get the correct star sign, it allows them to recruit follower militia. So you can infinitely recruit tier 1 troops that you don't have to pay for. And they can get access to free XP every day. Or at least a large starting XP. I can't remember off the top of my head exactly. But you're just getting infinite free dudes, and they can get a level up fairly early on. You've seen me have it here in this game, where they get +2 research per day. For no cost. So yeah, you just make infinite militia forever, and you win the game. Upgrading them is not really worth it. I guess over a long enough time frame, you could make something worthwhile, but the initial investment is more than enough. Alright, here's your gold. Okay, well, we got the Revive Hero spell. Fantastic. Alright, Twiddle. I have a job for you. Alright. Well, we're not doing melee, so we don't need the Gourmand. The Rook would make my crossbowman tougher, but they don't really need that either. There is a demon I don't have access to yet. Negates all death. Yeah, we cannot make the death demon yet. There's a death demon that will be perfect for the sentries. And then we're going to replace these demons with paladins. Human militia have follower by default? I think so. I don't remember off the top of my head, or if it's something you get from the constellation. No, they might start with follower, but they don't keep it when you upgrade them. Sorry, Litra, you are very low on my priority list for doing anything. Okay, back to skirting Underguest's territory. Summon Chaotic Spirit. Combines the common wisp with the demon's might. I'm not convinced by that ritual at all. Chaos Shrine. Demonic Boon. Plus 10 armor piercing. Always deal minimum damage. What an odd thing. So, we just spent 25 mana to turn this shrine into a permanent +1 mana per turn. And it's never gonna go away. And we don't really want to ever move this hut because we're taking advantage of the alchemist shop. We could actually move over here and take advantage of this graveyard that's never gonna go away. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that, and we'll get some extra gold. There is lots of resources that will never expire over here. Oh, piss off, game. Alright, it says we're gonna get absolutely annihilated by this. Let's see if we can change that. Recruitment options.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, that rock is not a choke point, sadly.
Aye. Yes. Aye. Aye.
I may have been too cocky with these dwarves. They might explode. But I have summoned some demons. Okay, they... How am I gonna do this? Running up to them, not a good idea.
Aye, Commander.
Yeah, they've all got pack tactics, and there's a lot of them, so they're hitting very hard right now.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye. Yes.
I killed that dog with pocket sand.
Aye. Yes. Aye, Commander.
Commander.
Aye, Commander.
You return. You have officially set up your new phone, you think. Oh, fantastic. I'm still on my first ever phone. I dread the day that I am gonna have to upgrade that thing.
Aye, Commander. Yes. Aye, Commander. Aye. Yes.
Commander.
We're gonna stem the bleeding immediately. Okay, okay.
Aye. Aye, Commander.
Commander.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Yes.
Commander.
Aye, Commander.
I killed those dogs with pocket sand.
Yes. Aye, Commander.
Hmm. Is it possible for me to save my
Aye.
dwarves?
Yes. Aye.
It feels... Oh, okay, they can just back off. Perfect.
Yes. Aye. Yes. Aye.
Alright, we're good.
Commander.
Are we good?
Aye, Commander. Aye. Aye.
Remember, our, our demons have death defy, so they did not expire there. Sorry, I went quiet there. That one actually took a little bit of puzzling. It is not by choice. You went to replace the case and found the physical phone case was open. You're also having charging... Yeah, I'm having some charging issues. Even bigger house. We saw that we needed focus there, because we were right at the end of my focus. Hey! Gold affinity, plus 2 gold per day. My upkeep is now effectively nullified. I don't have to pay for these dwarves anymore. I am going to take the Mountaineer. I'm hoping that through leveling up, I'll get Mountain Guide on those dwarves. Oh, now I have to kill people. That's a lot of people. once again, we're gonna have to back up.
Commander.
Yes. Aye, Commander.
We don't have the AoE heal anymore. That's okay.
Aye.
These rations were supposed to be for our Gourmand, but we need them for ourselves.
Aye, Commander.
Luckily, these guys not so fast.
Aye. Yes. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Hey, heal up. That's fine. Oh good, the crossbows wasted their time attacking
Aye.
non-essentials.
Yes. Aye.
Okay, their crossbows have been handled.
Aye, Commander.
We are going to use pocket sand to reduce the incoming damage significantly. We've poisoned them, they're gonna die of poison next turn, and these archers are gonna get clobber knocker trying to get away. Oh no, they've been broken. Even better.
Commander.
Aye. Yes. Aye.
There we go. Bandits and animals all taken out. Extra glyph. Yeah, I'm actually going to take the extra beef on my hero, because he kind of needs it. He's a little weedy, and he's constantly bleeding. There it is, Mountain Guide. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, look, an extra loot. Thief's Token. Quest item. I don't think I've ever done whatever it is that requires of me. Alright, this demon is no longer part of this crew. Son of a bitch. I meant to only move the demon. It's fine. This goblin is gonna go back to hanging out in front of Audale. Mr. Twiddle is good to go. Yes, we're gonna be able to get both houses. Fantastic. One more turn and I'll be able to start building upgrades. Any demons I could make. You negate Death Essence. Could make a Gourmand, could make a Rook, could make a Tourist. I should probably make an extra Tourist. Yes, I did get Twiddle back. A quest popped up. Alright, the Amalgamation Chamber is up. This is when things get a lot more interesting. Okay, hold on. There we go. I can start upgrading my stuff. So, here's the Amalgamation Chamber. It's currently not fully upgraded. But now you can get an idea for what it does. Yes, they do have such an upgrade. So, what is this? Oh boy. Yep. So right now, I can put demons into artifacts. So here's this shield that gives me 30% white resistance. I can now take, say, a Gourmand, and now I will get a possessed buckler that gives me the ability to consume corpses and gives me +2 willpower. That's right, I'm going to be able to double down on the usefulness of my item. Possessed Ring of Luck. -8 melee damage, but +2 willpower, +3 focus. For the big focus. Or I put the Rook in here. And suddenly, this is now a ring of +30 health. And 20% more loot. I might actually put this on the main army. Yeah, I'll lose out on the +1 speed, but this is going to get me a lot more health and some more items. It does cost a little bit of mana, but that's fine. And there's going to be more that we do here. The Ring of Stonks, correct. This is where demonology starts to shine. Like, these demons are okay on their own. Something like the Artificer does it better. You assume that you can change the demons are possessing what objects? I think once an item is possessed, you can't redo it. I'll have to double check once we finish possessing this ring. Yeah, I'll take the mining boost. Is there anything I can actually mine nearby? Of course not, and I already have someone mining that out. Oh, look at all these demons. Oh, by the way, let's see. The Demonology update did add a bunch of new demons. I only see one that looks new. Here it is, the Horned Charger. He is looking very demonic. Evasive moves. Ignores zones of control. Oh. That's horrible. Fantastic, unstoppable. He looks like something out of Spore. This thing looks kind of like a xenomorph in my eye. But that's a regular one. Wendigo, this is just the mage assistant, upscaled. Horned Beast. He's kind of silly. But he's not new. Only one of those units is new. In fact, no new units on the field right now other than him. Alright, lady's gonna have a little bit more army. And we are going to buy a paladin. Then, we're gonna bust open his mind, and we're gonna put a Gourmand in. So the Paladin is gonna be on the front line, and he's gonna be making some health back every time he smacks someone. And then I'm gonna get in good with 7 keeps without actually doing anything for 7 keeps. Okay, there's some research to be had there. Yeah, this looks like the half-elf town is going to be somewhere around here. And hopefully we'll find Canuck. Alright, we have upgrades to start doing once we finish building those 2 items. Have you ever played Spore? Yes. I had a physical copy of Spore back in the day. Don't you? I was about to lose my shit because I thought my guy was going to get chased into Undergas territory and piss him off. Yeah, everyone doesn't like me. I know. We cannot do Litra's quest for her. I have to send her with her own dudes to go do it, which is a pain in the ass. Okay, 24 bucks. Some blood mead. Tasty. So tasty. This cultist may be screwed. We'll see. Alright, literally, you have the most basic baby army. How are we doing on leveling up? We're getting there. I'm gonna invest a little more into proficiency to push up my leveling up as a mage. I really want the extra command radius domain. And I would like the extra stack slot that comes from becoming level 25. 3K left for Communion. Vote on. Welcome aboard. Oh, hell yes. You've also got a physical copy. You pre-ordered the collector's edition of Spore, and have never been before or since been so disappointed by a game in your entire life. I love all of the commentary and digging that people did on Spore to see why it became the way it did. And a curse on the faction of the people who developed Spore that wanted everything to be cutesy. A curse on them. A curse most foul. You've only ever seen it played, but you feel like the first stages were pretty good, and then later it gets the worse it gets? Yes. Your assessment is correct, Lily. As a kid, it was an amazing game. As an adult, I know and see it as yet another title of its era. Too big and complicated for what was feasible at the time. No, Voron, it was not too big and too complicated. There was almost a developer civil war within the studio as to whether or not they should make a good game or a baby game. And that destroyed it internally. Spore is your childhood trauma. You will never trust another pre-order again. It was given to me, so it was not quite as much trauma for me. The baby game faction won. They really did. And they should not have. And they should feel ashamed of themselves. But they're not capable of feeling shame. This guy's just gonna stand here. I don't have any use for him. And I need higher tier units in this army. You feel like if it was remade today, it could be a really good game? I would counter that by it would be a game being remade today, and therefore cannot be a good game. Yes, that would also lead to problems. Yes. Oh, no, sorry. If on the off chance they remade Spore into a competent game, it would be 400 gigabytes to download. Along with, $100 of extra DLC. Oh, do you want to be able to walk upright? Better shell out $20 for the Legs DLC. Lane Colbert, there are people today who could do it justice. They should be doing other things with their time, though. There's a game that's trying to thrive, if memory serves. Huh, I might look it up. I'm gonna start having income issues soon. After this fish trap goes away. Oh, hold on. I was going to move this hut up this way. Because I would be able to take advantage of all of that still and get access to an extra mana, an extra gold, and an extra research. We will go do that. I need to take advantage of the fact that my hut is massive. Good job, Twiddle. That's an extra 2 gold per turn that we permanently have access to as well. There's not a lot else for Twiddle to do, so he's just gonna go to sleep. He's gonna drink in the capital. They're gonna be oddly okay with him existing, despite being a skeleton. Okay, we got our health back. Alright, maybe we're okay. Hey, and I'll be able to get the Observatory of Other Worlds. We might be able to get the best apprentice in the game there. And that would be lovely. Alright, I guess this guy can come home. Maybe we can beat the ass of these flies to get a level on Litra. Also, we have a spare crafting slot. Let's see what we can get here. Unlocks 4 demonology ingredient slots. Demon crafting duration -2. The sacrificial bowl, very important. And we can immediately make it. Next thing we want, the Infernal Might. All demons gain +3 ability damage. Guess what? All of my possessed units count as demons. You feel like the money you're making from the tavern is Twiddle making his own moonshine and selling it. You know what? That's a pretty good assumption. Alright, what time is it? Alright, we've been going for 3 hours. I need a short break. I need to get myself a fresh drink, hit the bathroom, grab a snack. Y'all should do the same. Infernal Might with Pocket Sand. Yes, Pocket Sand will do more damage. Also, one of my Tourists of the New Age leveled up. Isn't that nice? Alright, we're gonna be back in about 15 minutes. It's break time. See you then. No, not 30 minutes extended break. God damn it. No. Timer. Timer, please. Timer. Cooperate with me. There we go. Alright, see you in a little bit. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the delay. I had to expose my sausage to someone. You mo gwe gwe fi di zao. You mo gwe gwe fi di zao. Chat, I return to thee. It was all in good jest. Huh? What? Tamamo, have you never had the pleasure of viewing my many sausages? Hold on, we're gonna have to fix that. I'll put the original sausage on screen. The sausage that has received fan art. Opening up the sausage shrine. There you go. I have been severely criticized for my sausages. God damn it. Why is it so... My sausage is extremely large. Sorry, one moment. There we go. Whipping out my sausage live on stream. I have been severely criticized for this sausage in the past. It has received fan art. But it is a fantastic example of sausage-mancy. Hello, SGSK guy. Welcome aboard. The sausage is being presented. Yes. And every now and then I've got to whip out my sausage for more people. Aside from the cheese not being melted. Yeah, that's one that I catch shit for a lot. It is not sad. It is wonderful. I tend to go very light on the mustard if I ever do use it, red shirt. It took me a long while to start really warming up. You know what, I'll... Just as a bonus, I'll add an extra sausage for you. There we go. Check out these dogs. You eat sausages with just ketchup and a piece of white bread. Now that's sad. The pickle. And add a little bit of gherkin. It's like a sandwich. Oh yeah, there's the pickles. Hold on, what else do we got on here? So I did go through an experimental phase. I added ham. And a different type of cheese. And that's steak seasoning on there. I was criticized for this one, not so much for the sausage, but the state of my oven. It was still good. Oh, here have another one that drew some laughs. That one has schnitzel sauce. And that one does have a little bit. That's gourmet mustard relish. The sausages are a little long on this one. The long dogs. There we go. The long wiener. Correct. You know, while we're at it, I should probably show off a more recent one. Hold on. Edible conjurations. Yeah, you can enjoy my sausages if you join the Discord and look at the edible channel. Hold on, I'll expose you to one more wiener. I was actually quite pleased with these. There you go. They both had cheese. I just left the cheese off of one so you could see the banana peppers underneath. There you go. I'm glad we could enjoy this this sausage moment together. And after receiving so much criticism for my sausages, I'm glad to hear sausage acceptance. Banana pepper underwear? Yes. Leave me alone! God damn it. I need clandestine. There you go. You can have the lad of the new age, I suppose. I could get some slavers. We can buy slaves and gargoyles. The slaves can mine ore for me. And I don't have to pay for them because they're slaves. That actually sounds like a winning option. Okay, they're good to go. We're not moving her anytime soon. Actually, while he's building, this is our opportunity to take the Pendant of Swiftness off, and we're going to enchant that with probably the Rook. I do have an extra Rook. For lots of extra hit points for my lad. Smoked sausage and burger, just shared. Oh, hold on. Let's take a look. Oh, that looks fantastic. I would eat that in a heartbeat. Good stuff. Well, so you're not one to judge in the food department. You just ate microwaved burger with fake cheese. Ah, a rubber simulacra of cheese. Alright, more all-fire. Capturing more of the big all-fire runes will piss the circle mages off, so it's something you might want to not do. Okay, let's amalgamate this thing with the Rook. Only plus 10 health on this thing. That's fine, we still get the 2 willpower, and the extra health is still appreciated. That'll go on probably the lady. Because this is the main army, and we want the extra health and loot. 22. We're getting closer to that level up. So I could go for Infernal Might. I can actually get my hands on it, too. I just need to burn up the Eternal Flame. Actually, I'll use the Illusionary Distraction, because I have multiple of them. And then after that, we gotta focus on building up the Crystalline Gardens. And getting the amalgamations properly online. I don't have enough money to really justify purchasing extra troops for this lady. But if I could get her some paladins, I would be able to start actually doing her quest. You killed my goblin! You sons of bitches! A man in scholarly robes runs up to your troops, followed by an angry mob of villagers. He kneels before you. He knees before me. There's an L missing. Please grant me your protection. You'll be rewarded greatly. Why are you being hunted? Some years back, Undergast granted the village a boon. He asked me to retrieve it, but they seem to have forgotten that it was a loan. They think I stole it. Please help me, and Undergast will know of your good deed. Hey, it's on them if they didn't expect him to take it back. And you know what? It's already pretty generous of Undergast to have bothered helping them anyways. There we go. That's actually quite a bit of good reputation with Undergast. And since he's my immediate neighbor, him not plotting against me is really helpful. Oh, I think they've bugged out. Okay, so they were supposed to have killed the goblin here. Army owned by me. Yeah, there's a little bit of a mistake in the coding here. So it thinks my goblin is still alive, so I can't attack this stack. Very weird. Can I buy anything useful from you guys? Not right this second. Okay, now, it's time to get my mana production online. What day is it today? We're on day 5. I would like to start getting charged crystals. Do I have any brains? No. My pantry has no brains. This is unacceptable. Can I get that done, then? The focus crystal is also really good, because it lets my boys do pocket sand more. Yeah, we're lacking in death arcane essences. Even one brain would have let me do this without significant investment. Could put this in and get the focus channel. No, wait, the focus channel is with a life. I don't have a triple arcane. I don't even have a double arcane other than the blood mead, which is good for other things. Yeah, we're really lacking on that front. Can I do the mana storage then? Or the focus? Double life, 1 arcane. Yeah, we are lacking in particular resources. I mean, I could put the health potions in there for the life. The goblin took over their bodies. One last gift. This shield. Can this shield do this for me? Wasteful, but I'll do it. Also, the amalgamation chamber has some important things. All demons units gain demon kin. +1 all fire, plus 20% damage, plus 20% health. We need that. We need that big time. Rare demonic item per week. Sinister incantation unlocks the cult slot. So this one's kind of tricky, because you want to unlock the cult slot in the amalgamation, and you also want the additional demon slot so you can fuse demons. Though changing the affiliation of demons is kind of a tertiary effect. You can use this to get a cult affiliation on a demon that you can't normally make with that cult. So like I have all these cults that can only make life affiliated demons. So if I have a death affiliated demon that I want to associate with them, you use the sinister incantation. Getting this demonkin is going to be a bit of a big deal. I need it. Big life, big arcane. So what would this look like? That'll be difficult to do. Hopefully we get the increased crafting week. Just gonna start producing another cultist. Now what? Tensions rise to each passing day. Secrets are slipping through the cracks. Trade routes, clandestine meetings of nobles, and whereabouts of family heirlooms. Trust is fading in every city, and suspicion grows amongst the people. Now you can hope it doesn't affect you too. Oh, okay. Alright, slave, unlock brain. Give slave, tourist demon. I've been denied some gold by these undead. Yeah, I think he's just permanently bugged out now. That's okay. Ooh. Wait, we already have Mountaineer. We don't need Mountain Guide on this guy. Let's take the mining boost. And start mining this destroyed village. Maybe having the cultist as a troop is fine. I need to get Litra moving around and leveling up, or she's never gonna be any use. I could start upgrading her stuff, so she's less crap. A clandestine hero doesn't do... Actually, hold on. We're gonna give the clandestine hat to our boy. We're gonna freeze this river. Hey, hold on, he's undead. He doesn't need... He's gonna start picking up stuff for me, and he's clandestine, so he's not gonna be causing me any problems. Two life. Wait, no, life arcane. We are severely lacking in particular resources. Hold on, I have money. Okay, not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Workshop, plus 3 gold per day. Again, 2 life, 1 arcane. God damn it. How about the study? 2 arcane for the pen pal. You know what? I'm just gonna put a bunch of beer in here to increase my research output for now. We'll be able to change it over later, but it's a benefit I can receive. And I need to make more rooks. Even the basic level rooks. Yeah, the demons are going to start visit. Oh, please, please don't. Okay, good. You didn't go into Undergas territory. Ooh, do I want to get research out of these paladins? that extra No. This is my main combat army. I need to take main combat level ups. Extra melee. Extra melee defense, sure. XP bonus, extra willpower. Alright, Mr. Slave. Start doing slave things for me. Man, if we could find the town of Alluvion, that would actually be quite helpful. Alright, take this shield. There we go. Just imbue it with fat hit points. Craft more rooks. Two more turns, we will be at Mastery 25. We'll get another unit slot, which is going to be a very big deal for us. Extra research from all fire investment? No, thank you. Not interested. Summon Chaotic Spirit. Sacrificial Summon. The excruciating pain when a body is forcibly twisted is surely worth the outcome. At least for you. That is a bunch of beetles. Can we? Yeah, we can heroically defeat beetles. Plus 6 damage against undead. Not bad. Did I have... No, I still don't have access to the death demons. Do these things count as undead? No, they count as mortal beasts. We don't want to be adjacent to his lad, because he might attack me. Shaper Secret, there's some mana down there. Three mana. There's Canuck. Okay, we just need to survive a turn. Can we do it? Yeah, even if I wanted to make this Demonkin, I would require a 4-life, 2 industrial. Which is just way beyond my capability right now. It would need some potent items. Like even if I were to put in this 4-life glyph, it would need a 3/3. That's a rough one. And if I had more Blackwood Ashes, we could get the demonic trade to get free magic items. 5 mana free upkeep. Could get the Sinister Incantation, though I'm not in a hurry for that one. Now that I have the crystal, just need 2 life. Eyeball. Mana storage. Yes, please. Leave me alone. We're so close. Son of a bitch! Alright. At least we've leveled up as a wizard. Out of the corner of your eye, you see the air shift. As you turn fully towards it, the notes on your desk suddenly fly up, forming a humanoid shape you recognize as Underguest. I've heard you helped out one of my apprentices, and I ask for your help again. One of my libraries, not far from you, was overrun by pests. My librarians are helpless against them. Clear it out for me and I shall compensate you. Sure. Oh, well, that's very close indeed. Hey, my paladins can do pocket sand. Alright, we'll handle it. Alright, my goblin needs to draw those slavers towards me so I can end them. Free resources that Undergast wasn't interested in. There's some free mana there for me. I gotta get to Canuck. But it's a really dangerous journey. Get that in there, shove the rook in there. Another massive boost to health. I just fully intend to make her as tanky as possible. Ah, yes, the Warrior's Hull. We need to make that now. Now that I have the extra space. Look at all these corpses we have that we can sell for money. Look at all this wheat that we don't need either. Boom. Warrior's Hull. We're going to be able to expand our stack size by 2. We're going to need more cultists. As for our armies, the Warrior Hall, I might need to build a troop quarter for the reduced upkeep on units. So I'm probably going to buy a second set of paladins. They are tier 3 human frontliners. Tamamo, thank you for the hydromancy. On my break, I went and got myself some sour cherry Fanta. It's not quite as good as the Warhead sodas, but it's still pretty nice. Can I get the other mana storage up? I don't really have any life left in me. Workshop, 3 gold per day. I still don't have the life. Hell, do I even have the arcane to make this happen? I've got a glyph of the owl. Would still need the 2 life from this. There we go, trade contracts. I need that money. You've seen Sour Cherry Fanta in the stores, but you've never tried it. It's not bad. Hold on, I can fly. Go over the mountain, get access to a pure, pristine soul, a greater, vigorous soul, and another belongings of the deceased, and some cursed candles. That's actually pretty good. The Fireforge happens to be right bloody here as well, which is kind of funny. Fireforge, if you can actually get access to this thing early, produces an artifact for you every week. Yeah, it's full of bugs. How? How did you die? Let's try that again. We're gonna have to do it manually. Also, Undergast has done me another favor. Not only is he giving me an opportunity for more good graces with him, it spawned a library within my domain that's gonna generate research and proficiency for me for the rest of the game. So, Undergast is actually being a complete bro this run. Which is great. I like how Mr. Twiddle has become... Oh, there's Lorraine. Yeah, right on the border of Undergast territory. That's, hold on. If I put this cultist right here, with the movement boost, I might be able to get her through his domain without pissing him off. Also, I need to get this clandestine goblin exploring. Okay, let's... I need money for that paladin. What can I sell? Sell all this sap. Wheat, furs. Couple of those. Souls only sell for, mana. Oh, hello. Confusion. Not interested in that spell. There we go. We've got an extra lad. I'm not able to unlock his mind just yet. Still, an extra lad is an extra lad. That should give me enough extra stack power that I can wipe these bugs. Oh, no, it still says this guy is gonna die. But he lived. Extra undead slaying capacity, extra damage on retaliation, perfect. We gotta make another gourmand for him. Among the slain beetles, you find a man in scholar's robes. He digs his way out from under legs and wings, emerging with only a few cuts and bruises. You're my savior. A few minutes longer and those beasts would have devoured me. What happened? I tried one of the spells. Unbeknownst to me, it was a kind of call to lure those beasts out. You tried casting a spell and you didn't have any idea what it was gonna do? Disobedience. What an absolute fool. He deserves whatever Undergast levies on him. He gave me some research and he likes me more. Perfect. And now I have access to the extra resources. Gonna aid, so we're back to full health. This goblin is in danger of death. Run away. You've seen... I already read that. Now... the gourmand would be okay. I would rather unlock greater demons, though. Leveling up one gourmand is difficult enough because you need to consume resources for it. Instead, fuse demons into greater demons. Two life, 2 arcane. Well, we got one of those already. Sorry. 2 forge, 2 arcane, 1 life. If only we had more blood mead. That takes care of that. Now it would require 4 arcane, which we do not have.
Body slam!
Hichi! Welcome aboard! Sigzeon, how are you doing? Yeah, have a shout out. Hope your stream's going well. You taking a break? Hope you're doing well. We are practicing a little bit of demonology. I'm trying to get access to an additional fusing crystal so I can meld demons together into fatter demons. Because today is a foray into the vaunted craft of demonology. I don't quite think I have the equipment, though. Turns out dipping a giant's tooth into blood mead is not enough. I need a lot more forge, and I need a lot more arcane. And sadly, I do not have access to that. Don't worry. It will come. I just need to find the right thing. See what you did there? Hell yeah. I suspect you may have done something. I have slots to make things, though. I will continue to make... Oh yeah, that doesn't do anything. I'm gonna make an extra vulture of Ulathar, and I'm going to create another rook for future melding purposes. These guys are gonna recover, and hopefully we'll be able to fight these slavers next turn unless they run off this way and cause trouble. They might try and jump my slave. I'll have to beat their ass if they attempt it. Ooh. That, damn it. That paladin is gonna be slowing me down for a turn because he doesn't have the speed buff. Everything wants to eat my cultists. That man is deliberately targeting and hunting my goblins, by the way. Hey, my slave can now harvest plants as well as do mining. And for whatever reason, beehives count as plants. I'm not gonna question it. You can take one beating. Need to get you over here, you'll be fine. By the way, Hichi, I don't know if you're still here. Check out Thelonious Twiddle. The most aristocratic skeleton you will ever meet. He's doing some clandestine work for me. By wandering around and presumably being extremely hoity-toity about what he does. Taxing endeavors. Trouble with bandits. Ah, yes, I have to go directly into another mage's territory to do that. That's fine. Bad to the bone. He can just wander freely. Okay, well, the goblin is safe. We can kill these guys. Ah, yes. My demonic paladins have anti-demon powers. Perfect. Yeah, and I should get them a little bit more white resistance. We're gonna be fighting some lads later. I didn't happen to gain what I needed for that fusing crystal, did I? Yeah. Need something bigger than charged crystals. I just don't have any big arcane items. Which is a bit of a shame. Focus crystal, that's something I need. And the focus crystal is something I can kind of actually make, too. Double arcane, I just need 2 life. In the form of this soul! Focus channel created. Could technically make another one. Magic Wanter is plant as well. Sadly, my boys can't sail or swim. This is over the water, so I can't kick these undead off. Getting access to this magical water would potentially be quite helpful. This goblin is clandestine, just as a reminder, so he can in fact happily enter into Undergast territory without incurring penalty. I'm going to make an additional tourist. Alright, we're gonna have to move Litri out. If I hold off one more turn, the slave can take a beating for another turn. And then I can start moving Litria out to start clearing out this stuff and getting some level ups. This thing has been spawning slavers for a long time. I need to take it out because it's becoming a problem. That didn't give me anything, and the game acted like it did. Seal to approve. Disgruntled villagers have drawn you closer. Richly dressed guards of the Corn Baron of Goldenfields himself are busy searching houses. One of them is nailing a notice onto a tree in the market square. Signet ring stolen. If the culprit comes forth, the sentence shall be 7 lashes on the bare back. Should the ring not be returned by the 3rd fall of the sun, the sentence shall be death. Reward for capturing the one responsible. Payment by the Baron upon presenting the ring. Okay. The slave can act as bait. So how does the demonology work? Making actual demonic units. The actual demonic units come from researching spells that let me sacrifice my units. It's a shame we didn't power level the goblins anymore, because if we leveled up a goblin to level 15, we could then sacrifice him to get a level 15 demon, and demons don't normally gain XP. So it's quite handy. Probably when I get a full stack of units and they start hitting max level, I can start power leveling units for sacrifice. Other than that, we craft lesser demons and we possess people. So like we have these goblin archers. I unlocked their minds and I put in the Vulture of the New Age, which gives them extra damage on flanking attacks and extra gold and mana as rewards for winning battles. It's just because I was using them early on. And of course we have the demonology tutorial stuff. I still need to mind break a bunch of units, but I need to make those units. I should start mass producing slaves to satisfy that. Extra gold, extra mining. There we go. We can now sacrifice people to get tier 2 demons. Let's go back to learning how to make the Corrupted Sanctum. There we go. We can travel directly through Undergas territory. We've made it to Lorraine. And now we're going to form a cult in Lorraine. After all this time, we're finally going to get another cult. That took way too long. And I'm going to start mass-producing slaves. And on that note, I should probably make more tourists to inhabit those slaves. Hold on. No one is occupying this camp. So my goblin is going to be able to pay it a visit and get some resources out from Undergas Snows. I'm not going to get the level 3 lodge. I'm just going to get more health on my lad. 30% extra loot. I'll take it. Ooh. Tiara's Boon. Affects only mortal units. 50% death resistance. 10 health regen. Ooh, that's really good. Or a White Smite. I'm gonna take that regen and death resistance. Remember, my boys count as demons. They're not actually demons. They still have the mortal tag and benefit quite heavily. Lucky Crown. Grants lucky. Unit always does maximum damage. We might end up using that. Maybe. My slaves did not get bullied as I wanted them to. Hold on, I will put them here. Currently, we are neutral on gold income. So if I hire another gold upkeep unit, I'm gonna start hemorrhaging gold, which is not good. But I don't really want to waste these cultists either, because I'm paying them in mana. I think I'm gonna end up conscripting them for a little bit to help me deal with some of the wildlife. And then I've got to figure out what to do. Yep, the bees went after my slaves. And now the bees... Aha! I have my troop quarters. Excellent. So, troop quarters. All units in domain get extra regen and willpower. New units start with extra XP. Sniper towers. Add sniper's enchantment to your tower. Shooting enemies in battle. Increases tower's sight by 3 tiles. That is tempting, but I'm about to start mass-producing slaves, and I think it might be a good idea to get extra XP on the slaves. The slaves only need 40 XP in order to level up. So I am going to make the investment on a drill instructor. These are going to be well-disciplined slaves. Rather than go the long way around, we're going to freeze... Oh, wait, that was the aid spell. Whoops. Freeze water. Kill these ne'er-do-wells for some extra XP. And money. There's the academy we wanted to visit. And again, I'm hoping to get the best apprentice in the game out of it, because it is the Observatory of the Other Worlds, which gives you an indication of what kind of lads you might get out of it. Plus 10 missile damage or hilt bash. I think we're going to make these guys hit very, very, very hard. Crossbows already hit hard. We're going to freeze the water and continue into this territory. Goblin found stuff. Need the slaves to go back down here and start doing their thing. We're researching how to build another room, so that's what this last slot's going to be taken up by. And I have yet to find any big arcane items, so... we're not going to be able to unlock anything. Crossing my fingers that next week is a crafting boost. No. Enables the hiring of dwarf and human workers. And undead have white resistance, just as I'm going into the undead area. Thank you, game. Alright, we have the Cult of Whispers. Demons created with this cult gain +1 gold per day. Well, hot damn. I can mass-produce slaves and put gold-generating demons in them for infinite gold. Money, money, money! Dosh! Loads of money! Alright, well, let's continue hiring slaves. We can finally make the Pawn of Whispers, by the way, which is just a flat damage boost to my items. A little bit difficult to level this thing up, though, because requires your host to die. Which is a little tricky. I mean, I can just suicide slaves a bunch of times to level it up. Or you pump in higher level death essence. But what's more important is that I get the gold boost. And I happen to have a lot of corpses to pass around. Level up my... Hey, these slaves can travel the mountains. And these slaves can harvest plants. Perfect. It's time for the slaves to spread out. And I need to unlock their brains. I'll use corpses to unlock their brains. I made a bunch of tourists for them, so I'm going to use them. Though I'm going to be swapping over to the other ones. Now, technically, I could use Amalgamation to swap this over to the gold generation, but I don't actually care that much because I have access to infinity slaves. Ghostly problems, I don't think I can deal with that. The humans are carrying large backpacks and strange implements and wave for you to stop. Well met, the first one greets you. We are independent contractors for spelunking and treasure retrieval. We work mostly with the deceased. Problem is, the dead have become restless. We can't do our jobs like this, the short one glasses protests. I ain't afraid of no ghost. But an army of them. Where are the ghosts? That is way too many specters. And I do not have the correct demonology ritual to help me with that. Because those specters all do light damage. And demonology has an answer to large amounts of light damage. This man is probably doomed being here. Hide in a corner and please don't die. Hey, that is a small node. Small nodes don't really piss the circle mages off, so I'm going to clear it off, and we're going to have access to some more Allfire. I don't want my frontline paladins to be nerds. Oh. Oh. I can either make my boys immune to bleeding, or make them into followers that don't cost any upkeep. And I'm having some upkeep trouble, so I'm actually going to take that. It's a little rough to have to do. It's going to reduce their effectiveness as frontliners. But I don't have to pay for them, so I don't care. We still haven't leveled up our smoker. Maybe we can do it with this massive stack of skeletons. Alright. Yes! Alright, this is the best apprentice in the game. He is an Arcanist, giving you +3 Allfire, which is effectively +3 mana, or +3 proficiency towards leveling up as a mage, and he's a researcher. So he just generates resources for you every day for free. Now the tricky thing is getting him out of here alive, so I'm just going to charge him in this direction and hope that Undergas doesn't bother him. I might even set up a hut here to drain the gold out of this grain silo. Master Okram! Yeah, they went after the slave. That's fine, though. Oh, the ghosts aren't bothering anyone right now, so at least I don't have to worry about that. This wisp has a little bit of travel to do to get up here, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna save, and we're gonna try and do this fight manually, because that's the only way we can get several things out of this fight. Remember, we have a Gourmand on one of our paladins, so we're going to use a bunch of items on him, because consuming items is how you level up the Gourmand. And we really want to try and get some kills on our cultist. The problem is that the cultist is primarily a death damage dealer.
Yes.
Okay, you guys have the Gourmand. Top yourselves up. Blind more skeletons.
Yes.
Give them more opportunities to move. Summon some demons. Oh, I used up all of my brandy, which is unfortunate. And I don't really want to use up those items. They're too good for crafting. Sure. Blood charge.
Aye.
Yes.
More paladins. We're gonna give the health regeneration and death resistance to these guys because they're a little weak.
Commander.
That is way too many skeleton archers. Look at this. I'm amazed they lived. Never mind. The choking fumes got them. That is too many skeleton archers. Holy hell. Okay, well, how are we gonna deal with this then? That's 5 stacks of skeleton archers. They're gonna wear someone down.
Aye, Commander. Aye.
This is also why I don't respect the smoker as much as I initially did.
Commander.
Commander.
These are my gourmands. Do it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander.
Give him the regen. Yes, shoot at my demons.
Yes.
For whatever reason, they just don't do a lot of damage to these particular skeletons. Oh yeah, this is the week of white resistance for the skeletons.
Aye, Commander.
So they are particularly immune to this nonsense.
Commander.
18 to 27 or 20 to 30.
Commander.
That blood charge.
Yes. Aye.
Commander.
Commander.
Hmm.
Yes.
Summon another demon. the attack of opportunity. Okay, demon slain.
Commander.
Get those demons into position. Yes, focus on the demons. Don't focus on them.
Yes.
Aye, Commander.
Okay, you guys need to eat. Melee. Alright, we've slain 2 undead units.
Commander.
But now I really need to take care of these skeletons.
Aye. Yes.
Band-aid yourself.
Commander.
Blind the skeletons to reduce the damage I take. I'm really worried for my cultists right now. Okay, good. They're focusing on the demons. Okay, we made it.
Aye, Commander.
Okay, that's 3. 3 stacks down.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are my gourmands, so eat up.
Yes.
Yes. Aye.
Hmm. Heal them up.
Yes. Aye.
Just kill.
Yes.
Need to reduce the incoming damage.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys count as a demon. Heal up.
Yes.
Commander.
Boom. 4 out of 5 undead. I might actually be able to get the kill. Oh no, I don't have another command in me. Do I have anything that restores focus? No. Oh, well, I can do a little bit of healing at least.
Yes.
And the gourmand, of course, cannot eat anything. So close to getting all 5 undead kills out of one battle. Yes, Pocket Sand is a real skill, and it is one of the best in the game. Because it reduces the damage the enemy does by 50% for 2 turns. So it mitigates a lot of damage. Hey, follower, no upkeep. Hell yes. Yeah, there is an argument to be made for me to take the units that have the follower tag and move them over to my secondary army. That way I don't have to worry about paying for things. So what's in here? Mostly zombies and ghouls. I think we might be able to take this without casualty. We might be able to get our last undead killing. Big thing is killing those bugs without poisoning all of my own guys.
Commander.
Yeah, that was all of my focus
Yes.
done.
Yes.
All the rest of you back up a bit.
Yes. Aye, Commander.
Use the band-aid to stop the bleeding on my boy.
Aye.
The AI is pretty good about making use of flanking attacks, I gotta say. Okay, that was no good. They will die in that process.
Commander.
Not quite dead. I consider that a problem.
Aye, Commander.
A problem that can be solved by pocket sand.
Aye, Commander.
Commander.
Your death attacks are still not terribly helpful here.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Yes.
Aye.
Grant a reload to my crossbows. Summon some fresh demons. Okay, we might be able to stab them to death with our cultists.
Commander. Yes. Commander.
Yes.
Aye.
Okay, sadly, I'm gonna have to
Yes.
prioritize, more productive ends.
Aye.
Commander.
Oh, wait. Yes! Everyone on the battlefield should now be immune. Though I don't know if that's gonna kick in this turn or not.
Commander.
These guys have not been introduced to pocket sand. Get
Aye,
pocket
Commander.
sanded.
Aye, Commander.
No, we're still taking damage.
Yes.
It's not gonna go into effect until next turn.
Commander.
Aye.
Still, victory. A good victory. And we shouldn't be taking damage from our own choke anymore. That is a tomb filled with undead. Okay, another pair of slaves have arrived. Ooh. That was a difficult choice to have to make there. Unlock their brains. Put in the gold generation. These ones are just gonna sit tight. They're generating my money. More slaves, please. More wonderful, wonderful slaves. Is there any more? Hold on, there we go. We can make an extra tourist. Could stick a charged crystal in there. Yeah, more gold generating tourists. Once again, Mr. Thelonious Twiddle is an undead, so he can just walk through rivers and go underwater. It is no hindrance to him. I won't be able to get the money out of taxing endeavors. So we're just gonna build a hut here and try and get some money out of the grain silo. This goblin doesn't have too much to do right now, unfortunately. Well, rip those guys. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that. Warrior Hall constructed. Okay, a lot of things have gone on. Wait, hold on. We still need to make that corrupt sanctum. 2 more slaves have arrived. We will once again use some corpses to unlock their minds. Alright. The infinite money train is beginning. I do, however, really need to deal with those undead. More slaves, please. I really don't care what I make at this point. Oh, I can even make some Rooks of Whispers. Sure, why not? Vulture of Whispers. Who cares? As long as it's of Whispers, so I can make all of the money. Actually, hold on. You go in here. Here, beat up this fresh slave. That slave's well-being is no concern of mine. Hello? Yes! Artificer Smithy. We can start purchasing... Aw, no good runes today. We're gonna be hanging around this smithy quite a bit, because it's going to let me buy runestones, which I don't normally have access to on this class. Look at that gold. You have mountain climbing, you can go get that gold, too. I'm mining, harvesting this wheat, not because I need the wheat, but because I want the extra XP on our lad. My hero has had the ever-living hell kicked out of him. Plus 3 ability damage. Maybe. You don't really do abilities, though. Off to have dinner, talk to you later. Tamamo, Hydromancy, Stretch, and Orb. You gotta go. Alright, Tamamo, you take care of yourself. Oh, we have been going for 5 hours. I might wrap up. Okay. Thanks for the stretch. Yeah, we can go a little bit longer, I suppose. I'm having a good time. Ah, Red Shirt, you joined the Discord. Fantastic. My boy is in dire need of extra HP. Gonna have to aid. Harvestable location. Yeah, none of that is directly helpful. Explore the site to increase mana reserves. We have an extra unit slot, by the way, and if I could fit a crossbow in there, I would be very happy. We already have 2 paladins, so I'm not too interested in getting more. Alright, we can start mining corrupted adamantine. So many slaves. Each one of them producing money. Yeah, I figured they'd attack him, bringing him closer. The Wisp lives. Where did you guys come from? Yeah, Undergast doesn't hate me, so he shouldn't attack my hut. I'm really annoyed I can't make this move. There. Alright, this slave can just go mining for me. I have another pair of slaves. Oh, mountain move. Swimming! Ooh. Swimmer slaves. Now, the swimmer slaves, unfortunately, cannot harvest normally. Another gold per day. Well, I've almost broken the mines that I require. Don't like the arrival of those vampires. Gonna get these slaves out of here. Mainly so I have room for more slaves. Hey, more Aria. I needed that. Actually, this slave has a job. He's gonna go over to Audale, and he is going to purchase for me some extra paladins. These paladins... Ooh, anti-undead paladins to boot. are going to join her army. In fact, I'm still kind of tempted to take these followers. It can't be the crossbowmen, because the crossbowmen are my mountain guides. Useful for a totally different reason. But like, these paladins, I might just send them over. Because they don't need to be as combat effective. Tiara's Curse. No healing. And leaves no curse, no corpse. Or parry stance. Retaliation and attacks of opportunity do not consume. Okay, fine. That's pretty good. Infinite retaliation is strong. Rabbit foot. Extra piece of loot. I need to get that back on Our Lady. Hold on, I can infuse a tome with the +1 gold. But right now, the slave to gold market is all I need. I just need to make sure I keep making things with the Whisper. Yeah, convert that meat. Making all of the meat demons I could want. Getting over here with the goblin is a little tricky. In fact, traveling in general is a little tricky. I think this is my only other recourse. Undergast is also my only major neighbor. Which is good, because he likes me. No! Leave my wisp alone. Corrupted adamantine. Smell of rotten gore lies heavy in the air as you come to a fork in the path where a cart lays on its side. Context sprawled, dark blood trails leading to an altar. Ah. Okay, so Urim is around. Oh well. Rob the cart. You would be a bad mage if you're not able to recognize the signs of ritual sacrifice. It's messy, yes, but not chaotic. The way boulders have been built up, the way the bodies have been positioned, everything points to a specific and deliberate dark magic. Steer clear. Hold on. I'm gonna have to use these slaves as bait. Just keep mind breaking them. More gold. We'll cut our teeth on them. Question is, how many slaves do I want generating infinite money for me? It's one of those things where the more I have, the more I make. But there is a threshold of money where it doesn't really do anything for me anymore. So I think this might be the last batch I make. Yeah, you'll be able to go mine that gold for me. Just pick up that paladin. Rune of Fearlessness, don't care. What do I want as an extra unit in this stack? I could consider converting these soldiers into demons. Or I could even put something really low level and easy to level up, like goblins even, and then convert them into a tier 2 demon. My wisp can take refuge in my stack. Hopefully I'll be able to kill that prick. Campsite! No trace. Open a chest. Attacks of opportunity do not consume action points. Okay. And money. Heal up my goblin. He's clandestine. He only got attacked because I was careless with his positioning. So, one of my paladins has parry stance. That's this one. So he never has to worry about retaliation costing nothing. These guys, however, don't. So I'm going to give them the Lesser Glyph of the Guardian, so they get infinite retaliation. Gonna bust their minds open because I can. Slaves are gonna sit still. Yeah, of course they left. Where are you? Yeah, of course they're right here. Here, you want to try and jump on my cultists? My cultists are healthy enough that they can take it. Ah, they fell for it. Close victory? No problem. Extra damage against fantastic units, yes please. Also, I should re-equip her. She's a melee hero, so that's fine. Weapon of the Eel. We could infuse that thing. These guys are the perfect sacrifices to turn into demons, and they have follower, so the demon will also have follower. Ooh, clandestine. Alright, these cultists are separating from the group. Because those cultists will be able to infiltrate perfectly. Regenerative Presence. Every ally in the stack gains full healing every turn. Oh, sorry. Healing in this unit is Healing this unit in battle is 100% more effective. I see. That's actually pretty damn good. Okay, who are my you are my clandestine cultists. Unlock your brain with a knife, because that's how it works. I'm still only making 17 gold per turn. Huh. Plus 12 from units, that's canceling out my upkeep. Technically. We could be making more money. Before I do that, do I have what I need to get Demon King or the additional... Well, we definitely don't have what we need for Demon King. Kin. The additional fusing crystal, maybe. If only I had more blood mead. And that wouldn't accomplish much. Yeah, our total lack of arcane items is harmful. Why not just 2 more slaves? We've still got plenty of wheat and other nonsense with which to furbish our slaves with sweet, sweet gold-generating demons. Those animals are going to attack me again. They didn't take the bait. That's okay, though. More corrupt adamantine. Free souls. Free research. Free mining. The Corrupted Sanctum and Chaos Altar are now on the table. Plus 2 all fire per day, plus 2 gold per day. Isn't that nice? More mountain move, but there's mining to be done. Fresh slaves. Lesser Dark Soul. Just shove it in there. Put the thief token in there. Why not? I would like to unlock that gold again. These guys are going to have to wait a turn or two. Caught the demons out, finally. And I'm going to give him a point of movement. The Book of Hope, plus 2 focus. I should shove an amalgamite in there. Extra daily regen. Yeah, sure, why not? Extra movement on the dwarves to help out with how slow we are. Collect what we can, got some stuff. Okay, that's fine. Nothing special. One more day, we'll be able to see if we can buy some more useful ruins. Hey, there's one of the new demons! This is the Glutton, the tier 3 demon. They're slightly different. For a second, I thought they were recycling the same model and just attaching stuff to his back. But he's agile, he gets an extra attack. Infinite retaliation and attacks of opportunity, poison touch. It's a nasty customer. Goblin has to tread very carefully. Alright. We need to make an amalgamation with the Book of Hope with the Rook for plus 30 hit points. That will serve my hero quite well. Could throw someone in here. Extra 50% XP gain from this level 2 tourist of the New Age. And leveling up the lady faster is not a bad idea. Do I recruit more demons? I've never had such a well-filled recruitment screen. Oh. I was gonna move out with this clandestine cultist. Anyone we can purchase. Could get some mentalists, but I think having some crossbows would be a good idea. Unlock their brains using pumpkin. Ooh. Giving them access to death damage might actually be quite helpful. Go to sleep, my little slave. For you will have more work in the future. More loot? Okay. Ooh, I did not like seeing that. Good job, little slave. You know, I should go back and clear out these monster generators. Castle Meldek is also going to be generating stuff, but I need to maximize my lads. Epidemic. +6 damage against undead units. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I want an Undertaker. Oh yes, those militia are going to become very useful demons for me later. You guys are all going to join together. You guys can't do anything until Lady actually gets up off her ass, but that should be fine. New week, new troops. Slave enchantment. Wait, this is a 3 arcane item. I must buy it. Okay, Eager Vessel. Replaces enchanted unit's broken mind slot with a demon slot, allowing the demons to be freely swapped without penalty. Not really all that helpful. I feel like I need more gold. Yeah, make another Rook of Whispers, please, and hire another slave. 18 gold per turn ain't cutting it. I need more. I was thinking maybe I had more than enough. The answer is, it is nowhere near enough. More gold is required. This lady is slow. Can I speed her up with endurance? Yes, I can. She is a follower. Might turn her into a higher level demon later. We'll see what happens this turn, and then I think I'm going to wrap up for now. Alright. Who's around for a raid? Let's see. Nikkei is still doing her funny business. Mika's doing Claire Obscura. There's lots of people on this Sunday. Who to throw y'all at? What was Nikkei doing? She's still doing that weird point and click. Oh no, another game. Yeah, I'm gonna throw y'all at Nikkei. Dread Delusion. I think I've heard of that game. Alright, lads. Hope y'all had a good time delving into a little bit of demonology. As you can see, it doesn't do a whole lot for early mid-game. You can get some nice combos going. The infinite gold is great. But it doesn't leave you feeling smashingly powerful. What's the message gonna be? Taking the demons out for a walk. There we go. Alright, that's gonna be all from me for now. Until next time, take care.